Well, hello there. I hope you're doing well. And today, we are gonna challenge Nate Test, overcome and conquer our own limits, both in soul, mind, and body. As today, we're gonna challenge the hardest content this game has to offer. I'm gonna grind for some characters, some weapons, and we'll see where it will lead us. We have many things to do, many things to accomplish. It's a little time. Hi there, everyone. As I hope you're doing well. And as you can see, I started the stream a little bit earlier today because originally I thought that I had to do more than I actually did. And I thought might as well, you know, show up, play some video games with you, and have a good time a little bit earlier. Hi, Doug. Hi, Liz. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Also, well, that's going to be part of it as well, because my limbs do be challenged sometimes. My joints are not what they used to be. Well, I was going to say, I found this little creature just perusing around, invading my territory, and I feel like they challenging me to a duel. I don't know, like my space being invaded by known, you know, challenges. So we're gonna confront it and see why it is here. It's gonna be our first task for today. Look like it's planning to stay at the sanctuary. Time to give it a name. Ooh. You telling me I can get a pet cat in this game? Well, as a cultured man, there's only one name that shall be fitted for such gentlemen. He's gonna be Kaiden Jr. Okay? That's the only name that's fitted for... If I ever get a cat, you know what? Let's go with just Kaiden, because you know what? I'm gonna raise Kaiden on my own. And he's gonna be the greatest cat that ever existed. I'll raise him to the whole pinnacle of feline dominance hierarchy. Until one day, when Kaiden witnesses my own creation, he'll challenge you to a duel of honor. It's gonna be a legendary battle. No cat tree is gonna be left behind. Is basically what I'm saying. Let me just make sure I'm spelling the name correctly. Let me just Google that quickly, because I don't remember exactly how you spell it. But I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Alright. Well, and just like that, we got ourselves our first warrior to join our midst. From now on, he's gonna be my right-hand man. He's gonna be following me everywhere. We're gonna conquer the continents together, slay enemies, and reap bounty unlike any. Hearing its name, they get meows and spins cycles around you, showing how much it favors the name Kaiden. As it should. As that is a great name of a great man with a great mission in life. Kaiden it is. That'll be your name from now on, and you shall reign terror upon this realm. May your name spread far and wide, as I have given it to you. Well, let's play with Kaiden. I feel like that's the next important step, you know. And just like, look at that fearsome warrior, just laying there, you know, unbothered, prowling around, scouring the territory, looking for threats to conquer. That's my proud disciple right there. I never had disciples in my day, but you know what? Growing with age, I have to impart my knowledge onto somebody, and it might as well be him. Right, that being out of the way, let's, I guess let's ease ourselves into it. I don't want to jump straight into the hard part. Let's see. We probably, I was thinking of actually trying to get Randy and, Sybil today as well, because they are the only characters that I don't have. I don't really have a use for them yet, because Sybil is like sub DPS, I think, And Randy is... I think he's support. But the problem is, I think he's probably going to be a really good support for Yu Ming because he's Electro as well. But right now, I don't think he has much use. No, it's fine, Angel, no worries. Yeah, I need to, you know, get my limbs, mind, and patience ready because it's probably going to be a long one. Okay, so, yeah, as I was saying, basically, these two are the only ones I have, because I go Lady Nightfall already, I go Lynn, and everybody else was free, essentially. Should I try to get her? You know what, let's go for Randy first. We'll do 9 runs for Randy. And after that, I feel like there's going to be a good warm-up. And then we're going to start the end game, and then we'll probably farm for them both later. Unless I get a really good luck and I get like 20 shards, in which case, you know, I might be there. Hi, Savvy, glad to see you. Glad to see you. How you doing? I mean, you're a busy man, Savvy. You know, you have work on your plate. So I get it. All right, let's do termination. I think that's probably gonna be the way to go. I'm gonna try to get our boy Randy. That's quite an anime moment. It's like, you know, I imagine you both crossing the road on the street. Your gazes meet, and you have like a little flashback pointing in each one of your minds, thinking, who is that mysterious individual right in front of you? And you know, while the crowd of people passing you by, it clicks. Doing alright. As I was saying, just started streaming a little bit earlier today because finished all my tasks that I had to uphold. Okay, this is a good start. You know, we're starting with 2 shots. Very good. Just so you're up to speed, Sadvik, we're farming for some characters, and then we're gonna challenge the Abyss equivalent of this game later. Which I still don't know how hard it is. I might not even be able to clear the first stage, because my characters are a little bit underleveled, but, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty. This is actually the most easy one to do, which I'm glad, because some of these commissions are such pain in the neck to deal with. Well, Sadvik is a busy man. As I said, he has employment to take care of. He's working that 16 hours a day, you know? Man has barely any time for sleepy. Ah, the good old capitalism. Very nice. Can't go without it. Where did you go on vacation, by the way? Ooh, look at that. We are cooking today. 2 for 2 so far. My boy Randy coming in clutch. Where did you go, by the way, Sadvik? I know you mentioned you were going for vacation, but I don't think I asked. Was it somewhere local, or did you go abroad? I mean, some people, you know, some people don't have a choice. You know, the sweatshop factories ain't gonna run themselves, Sadvik. And somebody has to employ the 12-year-olds, is all I'm saying. Oh, jeez. Do you think iPhones 20 gonna make themselves? Come on. The Big Apple has a bigger fish to fry, shall we say. Oh, interesting. I assume that's within India, right? Because my geographical knowledge is, how should I put it? Very deficient, shall we say. That is true, Liz, that is true. Oh, very nice. I do love me some castles. Alright, yeah. I don't know. I didn't know you guys were building castles, to be honest. Because I know you have, well, I guess it is technically castles. Because your definition of castles is a bit different to, I guess, European ones. But I always loved, like, medieval stuff quite a bit. It's always been, one of my, like, favorite places to visit. Because there's a lot of castles in, like, Scotland. And, but the first time I went there, I was, like, amazed. Because you can just walk up to, like, a random castle and just peruse it around. Because I always thought these, like, castles, right, they always guarded. And always, like, a heritage site of sorts. That you can't actually access there easily. But no, that's not the case. You can just waltz around. And there's actually some castles that you can even walk inside of. They were like fully renovated. And I think they're privately owned by like the royalty and whatnot, but some of them you can actually visit. But yeah, that sounded like a great time. Sadvik, the real question though, how many of those castles did you conquer? Because you know, that's gotta be your next goal. If I see a castle, the first thought that comes to my mind is how many minutes would it take for me to scale it down, you know? Oh, really? I didn't know that, because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know that many walls, like Great Wall of China and like Adrian Wall. Those are the only two walls I know. But I would assume there's probably like a tier list of walls. And obviously Great Wall of China is number one because unpaid labor goes really far. You can't quite beat it yet. I mean, I assume so. Might as well. How many castles did you conquer, Liz? Because if it's less than 10,000, I'm not gonna be amazed. As an aspiring Demon King, you should be able to conquer a castle in 10 minutes flat. Really? I didn't even know they used to have a royalty over there. To be honest, because... Well, I guess it would make sense, because it's like... Incas and Mayas, they probably had, like, some sort of royalty lineage. But I always saw... There would be, like, temples rather than actual castles. Because, you know, they were a little bit more classy than us Europeans. And they actually had reasons for building them, like worshipping deities and whatnot. Well, that's interesting if they had castles as well. No, I get that. I just always thought that there would be like chiefs, I guess, maybe, rather than like actual royalty. Because when like America back in the day used to have like a lot of tribes rather than actual cities and whatnot. Until like the Spaniards came about, and then later the British folks, you know. to conquer the lands as they always did. Spread the joy of imperialism, shall we say. Alright, we're doing pretty well. Scaling it up relatively quickly, I like that. Alright, nice, nice, nice. You'll love to see that. If we will be able to manage to clear, actually, the theater, we'll probably get Psyche today as well. And I think you get this little girl here as well for clearing the maze. And I think you get also 40 secret letters of her, and you get it straight away with one dupe, which is kind of nice. And considering she's raid character, not a farmable one, that's actually pretty good. And I heard she is actually one of the most hardest hitting DPSs, at least single target. I'm not sure if she does AoE. Well, that would be nice to have within my arsenal, because I'm trying to get every single character so far and just see who I like. And I'll probably start thinking about who I want to build and how hard I want to invest in them. Because so far I didn't go for any dupes, since I don't really see much of a point, even for Lynn. Like, I know she gets better with dupes, but honestly I just didn't see a reason to go for it so far. Because everything dies anyway, so I feel like it will be just overkill. Alright. Ooh, we got a 10 pull. Let's go! Our boy Randy coming in clutch. Clearly a man of culture. And I actually learned that Randy has one of the best ideal animations the world has ever seen. And when we'll get him, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Because he's a cultured man. And as a cultured man, I know a cultured man when I see one. Alright, I'll tell you what he does. So, when he stands still, he pulls out a teacup out of nowhere and starts drinking tea. And as a man that's partial to a nice cup of tea, I feel like he's my soulmate. Oh, interesting. You see, I always love history like that because it's nice to see how different civilization progressed, and also just the architecture is always quite fascinating to me. Because whenever I go to Japan, like the first thing that always strikes my mind is like the Edo era castles. Because I've been to one when I went to Kyoto, and it's one of the only like castles that's like fully preserved. I think it went through fire originally, at least at some point in the past, but I think they renovated it, and it was such an eye-opening experience because it's a completely different type of architecture, and I'm not super privy obviously to like the building styles and whatnot, but it's always cool to see just how different places essentially build houses, because that's kind of what it is, and how like it influences the modern designs as well. Because unfortunately a lot of the modern design is kind of, you know, just a brick wall, not much style going on. It's also actually pretty cool if you ever visit like downtown London. I know London is known for being a little bit of a rubbish bin, shall we say, for the most part. But there's actually some really cool architecture around, and there's like a couple streets that you can visit which still has old-timey houses. And they're actually really, really cool looking. And also really expensive. I remember asking one of my friends who was showing me around, and he was saying that one of those houses was costing like 3 million pop. I was like, oof, golly, that's extortion in broad daylight, right there. That's what that is. But it's always interesting to see stuff like that, because I know it could be just me, but I always get fascinated by stuff like that. Yeah, it is, Liz, I know. Prices in London are crazy. Even like a one-bedroom flat could cost you $1 million. Easy. Not even in a good part of the city, really. It's it's pretty much a daylight robbery. And I did feel like being a Robin Hood and, you know, snatching one of those under somebody's nose. Just taking them out. In a little alleyway and then be like, okay, well, now I have a cool millie. Right then and there. Yeah, that's why, well, to be honest, I just don't like London in general. It's too loud, it's too many people, too crowded. There's rubbish on the street everywhere. It's like, it has its, like, picturesque parts, but those parts are very few and far between. Majority of London is just, it's not quite there. And also, for whatever reason, in almost every single, like, food restaurant, they are adamant in serving one of the worst food crimes I ever heard in my life. And they're jellied eels. If you ever had an eel, imagine it but worth. Because what it is basically just hard-boiled eel that is encased in its own gelatinized like excretions. It's the grossest thing you'll ever see in your life. And probably taste as well. But people over there love it. And that's one of the reasons I'll never visit. Because I'm a man who values my taste buds way too much to fall for such deception. And I know a gross food when I see one because I grew up on a meat jello, shall we say. And sandwiches with nothing but a slice of cured pork fat that we call sala. It's my greatest shame, honestly. Well, you see, Sadvik, in Japan they have this dish called what's the name of it? God, I blanked out for a second. Unagi? No. Is it? Hold up. Let me quickly Google it. I think that was what it's called. Yeah, unagi. Yeah. So, it's basically this, just to show you what I'm talking about. So, it's basically soy marinated and grilled eel. And it's usually eating on the bed of rice. It's an absolute treat, let me tell you. It's super delicious. And it's also really expensive, actually. But if you ever get a chance to try it, I would strongly recommend it. It's super good. Look, I'm not speaking ill of it, because, Greg, I'm an Eastern European. I grew up on that stuff. But you gotta admit, the eating just cured pork fat is not the greatest thing ever, unless you fry it. Unless you fry it. Because fried, which we call skwarki, is not too bad. But, still. Hi there, dog. I think I greeted you actually before. Look, it's not even a competition. Japanese cuisine is like Mike Tyson, and British cuisine is like a 6th grader that, you know, just learned about anime. It's not even in the same league. Listen, Greg. I grew up on it, and I don't like it. because I don't like fat. Okay, I think we had a little bit of a crash right there. Apologies about that. I think the Eastern European Committee heard me talk smack about its national treasure, which is cured pork fat, and they decided to nuke me and my connection. Greg, I don't appreciate you doing that to me. Unbelievable. Can't even share my own opinion. Unbelievable. You know, Eastern European Committee, I love Salo, okay? I eat it every day. It's the greatest thing ever. Please don't crash my stream again. Unbelievable. Can't a man even say what he thinks nowadays? It is what it is. Doug's playing a different kind of game over there. Alright. I think we'll get Randy and then we're gonna bounce straight to the maze. You are indeed, Angel. You are indeed. I think I need 8 more. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. I ran out of shots. Need more. Well, it is Sunday, Greg, you know, so people have nothing better to do. It is what it is. Alright, so let me grab a couple more shots. We'll get our boy Randy, and then we'll jump straight into the action. Angel, I have a question for you, actually, because you're the only man that probably knows this. How hard is the theater? Would I be able to beat it? It's basically my question. And keep in mind, we're talking about me, so you have to multiply the difficulty by at least 3 times. Because my brain won't be able to keep up with the pressure. Let's do expulsion, I guess. Doesn't really matter. You see, Greg, at the beginning of the stream, we actually got a cat. Angel, just so you know, you can actually get a cat in this game. I don't know how I did it, but just a cat randomly showed up, and I adopted it. And now I have a pet. And a disciple at the same time. I think Mudan has probably better things to do. She's a busy woman. Probably got cosplays to make and world tour mates. I think we had a little crash there, Angel, so I'm not sure if it's on my end, to be honest. Hopefully not. Because I just double checked. We are looking green, there's no delay, so should be okay. Okay, how many actually I got now? 24. Okay, so I need 6 more. Good to know, Savvy, good to know. You're the only man I can trust here. Everybody else is here to deceive me. Can't trust any of them. Alright. Yes, Liz, I'm listening. I see secret letter. Love to see that. Need more of those. Ooh, guys, you wouldn't believe it. I just witnessed a miracle. Sun came out of horizon. I think the world's about to end. Sun in Britain? What is this? End of the world? I know you think I'm lying, but let me tell you, I'm a man of truth. And honestly, I'm quite amazed because it looks quite nice. Listen, Liz, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I said I had your back, and I did so by reprimanding Angel's absolute, you know. Me and Angel, we were just talking about different Liz. It wasn't you. It was a Liz that only me and Angel know, who may or may not be 4'1", and also live in Tortilla Land, and occasionally, you know, grace us with your presence. But that's just a coincidence, you know. May or may not be intentional. That's all I have to say. You see, if anything, you should go after Greg, you know. Are you gonna take the kind of slander? Very nice, Greg. You'll get your black envelope in the mail first of the month. You see, that's why you're my lawyer. Get yourself a lawyer like Greg. The man could divert attention from you straight away. That's why I'm not paying him big bucks. Alright. I think there's actually just one more I need. Is that right? Yeah, we're 28, so we just need 2 more shots. And then we'll get our boy Brandy. And I'll show you his animation. Oh, God. I forgot again. Okay. We'll get 3 more just to not keep coming back, because I'm not gonna make you watch me go into the shop every time. Nickel and dime in it. Okay, so we'll get 3 more of these. Hopefully there'll be enough. What was it? Alright, here. Expulsion, let's do that one. Greg is coming out for blood today. The man is not playing around. Liz, when will you learn to not ask Greg to follow up on his statements? That's never a good enough. That's never a good thing to do. Ooh, I think that's a raid weapon. Bell in his heaven. That's a flex. Look, I didn't say anything, Liz. I'm just trying to help. I'm a helpful man with helpful intentions. That's all I'm saying. Man, I'm jelly whenever I see people with skins, and I feel like I'm skinless, you know, just being a scrub. Some sort of peasant, you know, walking with a regular getup. I'm waiting for my boy Yuming to roll up with a good skin. Because so far, there's only skin for women. And, like, what am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, Angel definitely doesn't have 4K footages of you falling down. That would never happen. How would he even know, you know? Do you think he has a secret agent that's spying on you whenever you go and sends him the footage of every single fall you ever tumble upon? That would be ridiculous. Who would ever do that? And he would never share it with me, and we would both watch it at least 10 times in a row and giggle to ourselves repeatedly. We would never do that. That would be such a shameful act that we, as a true man of culture, would never sink so low as to do such despicable deeds. Am I right, Angel? Am I right? Okay, I think the raid is done, but we have one more secret letter, so might as well finish it to not keep it around, and then we'll unlock him and jump straight into the theater. Try that. Then maybe take a break, grind for Sybil, because she's the only one I'm missing now, and then jump into the maze. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish the maze though, because I heard it's pretty hard, and I don't really have really good demon wedges yet, so we're kind of gonna go and just try it out today. Exactly, Angel, exactly, you see? What is this giant circle? Is that hellfires? Oh no, that's Lynn's. I didn't know you can actually see the radius of it. That's kind of cool. Oof. As I said, Greg is out for blood today. Okay, so with that being out of the way, we got ourselves a boy, the man, the myth, the teacup legend. Is he gonna show it? Look at that. Look at that. The man can pop into existence a hot steaming cup of tea. And he takes one sip, looks at it, ponders, puts it back, and then disappears. Just like the wind. Oh, what a man. And there he is. Oh. Our boy Randy. Okay, actually, I forgot to put back the volume of characters. There we go. Because yesterday I was grinding for the materials, and I just had to turn it off because snow was infiltrating the deepest part of my cranium and making me go absolute bonkers. Look, Greg, this is your guy. This is your man.
Do I really have to go there this time?
I quite like him. The thing is, I don't really like that he's a support, because if he was DPS, I would build him. But he's a support, unfortunately. But, I think he will be really good with Yuming, so that will be a reason for me to build him later. So there's that. Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, I think we're gonna jump straight into the maze. Or rather, the theater. Let's go. Act 1. Okay. So, I don't really know how to build a good team. Big team. Contain yourself, Angel. Contain yourself. Okay, so we go with Wayne Rath for here. We go with guns. Genie Mon. I probably should actually use this one, because the farming one is only needed for... Well, actually... yeah, I think I'll go with this one, because it gives a bonus pyro damage, and I kind of need that. We'll go with Truffle for here. Probably... Let's put Bow in her. I'll just go in blind for now. Because I wanna actually try it out first, and then if we actually struggle later, I'll tweak them a bit and go from there. Let's put sword on him. Actually, yeah, let's go sword. It's fine. Demon wedges. Right. Okay. So I need to put some stuff on him. Some stuff on here. Okay, got that. Wayne Rath. I'm just gonna auto-equip whatever works for now is what I'm gonna use. Let's put whatever works for here. What does Randy miss, Greg? Do tell. Okay, we'll save that. You and your zippers, Greg. When will you when will you let it die down? Now the question is, do I want to go with... I'll try Lady Nightfall, because she seems kind of fun, and I want to give her a shot. We'll go with this sword, and then for ranged, I'm not really gonna use ranged, so I'll just put whatever. Heal self and allies. It's decent. Increase electro attack. No. Umbra, where's Umbra? Is that a light? I actually forgot. Let me quickly pick that. Okay, so what does Lady Nightfall usually use? Let's see. She needs a dagger that I don't have really. Nah, it's fine. I'll just use this for now. Is there anything better? I go Lumina. That's one I need. So I'll probably go with that. Yeah, Umbra is dark. I just realized it, but the problem is I didn't really farm Genimon, so I don't really have anyone that's like good. Actually no, let's not do that. Let's put support, and we're putting this. I don't have a third weapon. I haven't leveled up anything. Let's put this on there because she only needs to be there to kind of heal me up. Because I think Rebecca and Nightfall probably would be fine by themselves. I think. Let's do Demon Wedges though. Auto equip. Auto equip. Here. Auto equip. Auto equip. Auto equip here. That should do for now. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. We'll tweak it out as we go. I'm obviously don't have anything on Daphne. I can probably level up a weapon for her, but I think considering Lynn is gonna be the only DPS here, and I got 2 in here, I think it should be alright. Yeah, alright, let's go with that. Yeah, that's fine. Hollow Knight. Oof. Actually, I haven't played it yet.
Let's go.
I heard that it was really good, but I haven't played it, unfortunately. I know the Silk Song was like the biggest thing in recent memory for gaming, but my old joints just weren't capable of perceiving the skill gap that it was required me to have. Because I seen my friend play it when I was visiting him, and he gave me like a chance to try it out, and I swear to God, I couldn't even figure out how to do downwards spiral attack. It was messing with my brain. I'll think about it. The thing is, I don't think I'm gonna be good at it. I was never good at platforming. Like, platforming games were never my forte. I'm just... My brain is not wrapped around them. I'm an RPG man, you know? Give me a sword and a linear combat path, and I'll be there. The current rise, performance disguise. Okay, within the time limit. That's fine. Target number of enemies within the time limit to unlock the next challenge. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's okay. The 5th and final act features high difficulty. Okay, so that's a boss. Okay, nothing too crazy. So, I think we'll be okay. Probably. Hopefully. Animal Crossing. I never played Animal Crossing. The thing is, I'm not good at... Well, no, that's a lie. I'm not really into, like, farming simulator type games, you know? Like Stardew Valley and all that. I was never really a big fan of those. I'll think about it. I'll carry you a deal. In the future, if I run out of things to do, I'll ask you guys what you want to see, and maybe I'll take a suggestion to heart and play something you want me to play. Okay, so far it looks relatively easy. Look, Sadvix, I'm not quite there yet for farming simulators. I'm not quite that age yet. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Well, you see, I'm level 50, Angel, and you're slacking off.
Fucking hurt.
Learn your language, please. Come on. League. I'll play League if you guys want me to. I'm open to it because, you know, it's one of those things that I played before, so I know about it. And I'll be relatively okay at it. So if you want to see it, I'll do it. Yes, you did, Greg. Less swearing in this game because this game is lit. This ain't your kindergarten type of game.
Paid for wasting my time.
PG-13, never heard of it. Joke's on you, Liz. I never raged in League. I only silently, you know, was strangling my keyboard. But there was not a single shred of uneasiness from my face.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, that's sorted. Okay, that was easy enough. Let's go again. I assume this is just like a warm-up.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Yeah.
Well, sometimes the madness can be expressed in many ways. In a silent way, in a very enthused way, or perhaps not at all. Alright. I actually heard that Lady Nightfall is really crazy if you max her out, because I think at max dupes she doesn't need sanity, so she can just spam her skills without it, which is kind of crazy. Ooh. That actually went hard. I didn't even notice she just wiped out the entire map. I never insulted anyone. Liz, listen. I always upheld my morals, my honor, and my values of keeping such in my mind, body, and soul when I played League. I never flamed a single time in League because of two reasons. First of all, I didn't care enough, and second of all, I can't argue with 12-year-olds. That's too much. Because you can never win. You see, the 12-year-olds are the fiercest enemies of keyboard warrior kind. The amount of insults they can spit per minute is astonishing, honestly. It's a staggering number. Never to be seen before. I think I stole your sun, Angel, because it came over here. I couldn't help myself, you know, the rain was taking a toll on my old frail bones. I need some sunshine in order to make me feel alive yet again. Oh wait, hold up, enemies there. Wait, hold up. Is your E doesn't consume sanity at all? Oh, never mind. I was about to say. Not until today, Liz. Didn't you just hear what I said? The sun came out like literally 20 minutes ago. Come on. I never seen it before, and it's honestly a mystery of universe to me. I know. It's on par with Moses, you know, planting the Red Sea. I didn't just had, I'm still having, Liz, as we speak. For at least another hour, I'd say. Okay, that was simple enough. Nothing too crazy.
I stand watch upon the shore
Who's
of
the
the
father?
river of life.
The father is Father Christmas himself, you know? The old sneaky man couldn't help himself but seduce me on one of those Christmas Eves. That was his early Christmas present to me. He just dropped a baby near my doorstep and said, take care of it. And I was like, you old son of a gun, how dare you? I mean, me and Santa go way back, you know, the old jolly son of a gun. We had a time in the sun, let me tell you. Why must you always collect blackmail on me, Greg? Unbelievable. You're supposed to be my lawyer. You're supposed to ensure that there's no blackmail on me. Not the other way around. Ah, it is what it is. Alright, that's sorted. So far, I've been slaughtering anything and everything inside within one hit, which tells me that the difficulty is about to ramp up relatively quickly. Because so far we've been fighting level 25 enemies, and that's not even enough to, you know, make me feel challenged mentally, and that can't be right.
Yeah. Be still, tis my guide.
Alright. So far, so good.
I will maintain the utmost respect.
I know, but you know, he made a very good sales pitch, and that is full-time employment 24/7 at 0 pay rate and 100% success rate on any and every case that I will be unfortunate to get myself entangled within. And so far, to be fair, he upheld his promise. We won successfully 0 lawsuits, but that's because we were sued 0 times. And 100% success rate still standing. So I can't fault him as that.
For the peace that will come one day.
Because you see, if somebody sues you and you get rid of them rather than the evidence, the lawsuit just disappears magically. And I don't know how Greg manages to do that, but that's a secret of the trade that he's never been privy to tell anyone else. Oh yeah, apologies. I meant, you know, Greg's just really good at what he does. And definitely he doesn't send his duck agents on the case to, you know, erase the traces, shall we say. Well, there is billions of ducks out there. I think last time we checked, there's 2 billion ducks in the world. So that's a lot of manpower, shall we say. Greg has his feathers in every pie. The man is an enigma. He's anywhere, everywhere, and nowhere at the same time.
You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
Alright. This side I think is going to be relatively easy because Lynn just slaughters everything. But I am a little bit worried about the Nightfall side. Because my Rebecca will probably carry, I'd say, but I'm not sure,
Pay for wasting my time.
You run out of coins, Angel? I've been the same yesterday. I was actually started farming for coins. And I got used to playing these games and never running out of coins. Because I don't think there was a single time in Genshin, in Wuthering Waves, in Honkai Star Rail, I ever ran out of like silver or coins.
You asked for it.
Where you can buy money? How do you do that? Because I thought you can only grind it. Unless there's some shop that I'm not privy into. Oh, I didn't know you can buy coins from there. That's interesting. Well, to be honest, the grinding one is not too bad because for 5 stages, I think on level 50 you get about... What was it? I think about 160k or something there. Which is not too bad, actually.
Pay for wasting my time.
I know capitalism is all about losing money to make money.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, sorted. I quite like the protagonist, actually, because he gives like a little buff that boosts my damage, I think, and also a little shield. The shield is kind of whatever, but the damage buff is quite nice. Okay. The first 2 stages are done. I think there's 7 in total, so we got 5 more to go.
Let's go.
Unbelievable. Satvik, and to think you the keeper of knowledge. And you would betray me like that. Where did the camaraderie went where we once had the oath of having each other's back no matter what? Can't trust anyone nowadays.
Pay for wasting my time.
I mean, I guess I can't blame the man for doing his job. It is what it is. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. Is that part of the law or something? Ah, that's that, like tree thingy on Purgatory Island. So there's like frescoes of it. I guess so, I guess so. I dug my grave for that one myself. You know, you guys gave me a shovel and I just started digging. That's just how it is. Look at the amount of buffs this man has. Jeez Louise. And I think he gives them all. Truffle might give a couple as well, actually. Now that I think about it. Ooh, there's enemies.
Pay for wasting my time. This time. You asked for it.
So far it hasn't been too bad, but I think it's only because the enemies are low level for now. Oh, trust me, Angel, I know. I spent yesterday a solid 8 hours probably out of 10 hours that we were streaming grinding dungeons. And by the end of it, I felt like I went through war and back. It's quite an experience. But I did grind 600 Lumina coins, so now I can get at least 2 weapons made. And I ensure that I could do that while my brain is still capable, because let me tell you something. Today I wouldn't be able to do that.
Now I'm mad.
My brain would collapse upon itself, just implode like a black hole. Alright. And there were some people that had the audacity, the absolute gall, to stand in AFK while I was doing the work. And as somebody who would never stoop to such low levels, I was appalled, exceptionally angry, and honestly couldn't believe my own eyes. Also, what is this? Is there a Centurion that has a Gatling gun? Is that what I'm witnessing right now?
You asked for it.
Because you know what, I'm into it. Listen, Angel, don't you do me like that. When I do it for comedic relief purposes. When they do it because they suck. That's a very big difference.
Watch upon the shore of the river of life.
I don't know, Savik, it's just how it is. To be honest, Lynn as a character is actually pretty nice as well, because in story she actually played a relatively decent part. I think so far we actually seen almost every single character that's available right now, except I think Oliver is the only one that we haven't seen yet, in story at least. But everybody else will go. No, actually that's not true. We haven't seen that pink-haired girl either, I think. But everybody else, I'm pretty sure we met in the story. And I think there's a new chapter releasing in about 2 weeks. When the new characters come out. So that's gonna be interesting to watch. You're grinding for weapons, Angel. I see, I see. Well, good luck with your never-ending grind. Okay, that's sorted. I quite like her playstyle, to be honest, because from the looks of it, every single time she pops her ultimate, she gets like a couple skills free of charge, in a way. And I think with I6, her E is constantly free, so you can just spam it repeatedly, which is kind of nice. Alright. I mean, farming weapons is actually in some ways harder than farming characters, because at least with characters you can get 2 shards pools. With weapons you can't. You gotta just get lucky. Otherwise you just, you know, you can't do anything about it.
Going down your throat. Yeah.
Absolutely no worries, Savik. Catch you later and have a good one. That's sorted. Is that a giant flower demon? I haven't actually met any of these enemies in the wild yet. There we go. Well, that's sorted. Act 4. I think we're close to getting our psyche.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. As every river returns to the misty sea, Samsara's hearts.
For the peace that will come one day.
Okay.
Yeah. How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Night turns to day.
Man, that's kind of fun. I should keep spamming E and things die. The only problem with her is that she doesn't have like a mobility skill. If she did, she would be awesome. She's a little bit slow farmer, I feel like. But for clearing waves, she's kind of crazy.
Samsara's hearts. How much longer
Night
must
turns to day.
Oh, hold up.
Samsara's hearts.
3.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
I know, Angel. That's what I've been saying. The youth of today needs to learn fear,
Must the flames of
and you shall inflict it upon them. That's your moral obligation and duty.
peace that will come one day. I will maintain the utmost
Every river returns to the misty sea.
Oof. Liz, come on. Don't do Angel like that. Angel is actually quite an enlightened young man, if anything, you know? He strives for enlightenment, he knows what he wants, and he does what he needs. So in fact, he's one of the better ones.
maintain the utmost respect for human life.
If he doesn't stray off the righteous path, I feel like he will be destined for greatness.
I will maintain
Yeah, I always hated, because as a kid, right? I had a door without a lock on it.
for the peace.
So I always hated whenever somebody would bust through my door, like a gosh dang Kool-Aid man, and just be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" Well, I was doing something before you rushed in. It would usually be one of my friends just coming in, and my parents just letting them in and be like, "Oh yeah, he's upstairs." And I'm like, "Man, at least knock." Not even a knock. Not even hello most of the time. Just being like, "Okay, you, let's go." And I'll be like, "Well, hello would be great. Or at least ask me how I am."
Be still,
But, yeah.
it is my guiding call. Night turns to be. Come closer.
Ooh. That's cool. That's a cool one. I like that. No, no. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oof. Yeah, that's lack of manners right there, Angel. Are you gonna stand for such disrespect? Where did he go?
Watch out! Let's move.
Samsara's pulse.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ow! How much?
Not again. Come on, stop using your Kamehameha on me. I'm no Goku. You don't need to throw it at me. Nice, Angel, nice.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Where did he go?
Save the hemorrhage.
Samsara's pulse.
Hang in there.
Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Okay. Good, Angel, good. Nothing quite like a knuckle sandwich to teach people some manners. To behave.
Let's go.
Very well, Angel, very well. Well, you know what they say, if one slap not enough, a couple more shall do it. That's the wisdom of the ancients. You see, Liz gets it.
This is gonna hurt.
Sometimes a little physical punishment goes a long way. I know, Angel, I know. I do kind of wonder where this temple is. Because there's clearly like some sort of worshipping rites type of altar.
Pay for wasting
And I don't
my
think we've
time.
seen it in the story, so it's kind of interesting. Unless it's just design stylistic choice. But I feel like there's a little bit more to it than that.
Now I'm
Because
mad.
this is clearly like the temple of Elysium, I think. Because these are like the gods of Elysium, where they pray to, I believe, Ask and the goddess of Light Lady. I know. We grew up in a different kind of era, Angel, where your hands did the talking before your mouth a lot of the time, and that's why we octogenarians know the struggle. I think if he enjoys it, that's a bit of a different kind of punishment, Liz. And I'm not sure Angel wants to endorse that kind of education, shall we say.
You asked for it.
Alright. Well, we're gonna go in here.
Face together.
Now I'm mad.
Gonna knock you flying.
Don't worry, Angel. If you don't understand, it's probably for the better.
For wasting my time.
Face together. Vanish.
Okay, good. That's cleared. Alright, what boss we got this time?
This time.
Who is this guy? Just like some shaman? Was a boombox on his back?
You asked for it.
Is this what DJs look like in this universe? Is a man about to unleash some EDM on me?
For the future, we shall face together.
Okay, sorted. Okay, Act 5 now. We're slowly but surely
go.
getting there.
Now I'm mad.
Time for the misty sea.
Pay for wasting my time. Fucking hurt.
If the enemies start to get bulkier little by little. As long as they don't go over level 50 though, I think we'll be
Now
okay.
I'm mad.
Knock you flying.
Not bad.
Oop. Okay, I think I'm gonna spawn in here.
You asked for it.
For the future, we shall face together.
Now I'm
Gonna
mad.
hurt.
Vanish. This time, I will finish.
Jesus Christ. That deserves a slap, actually. That, like, jokes aside, that does deserve a slap.
Pay for wasting my time.
Because, if somebody said it in front of me, the hands would be thrown.
Not bad. Flying.
You asked for it.
I mean, I feel like at that point, it is your moral duty and
Now I'm
responsibility
mad.
to teach the little man a lesson. And that is to never speak what he actually thinks. Because clearly he has no good thoughts inside the little cranium of his. That's not the kind of thing you just say, even if that's what you think.
You asked for it.
This time, I will finish.
Because we all sometimes have intrusive thoughts, but it doesn't mean you have to share them. Especially in front of somebody else's, parents. It's just rude on another level. Borderlining inhumane, really.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
We shall face together.
Alright, we're finding the big gal Sybil herself now.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
That's gaslighting on another level. Angel, I feel like you have to have a chat with your brother and try to tell him to not listen to that kind of dribble.
Now I'm mad.
Good, Angel. That's your moral
Don't
duty as an
think you
older
can
brother
get
to
away.
ensure that your younger brother
You asked
stays in
for it.
check.
Meaningless struggles. I stand
'Cause-
watch upon the shore of the river.
I mean,
of
if you were
life.
somebody's friend, right? You would never say something like that. It's just... I don't know if it's just me, but... In my mind, if my good friends, like parents, were unwell and they had to go to a hospital, I would never say, oh, why would you need to visit your parents? We can just hang out, man. You can visit them later. I would just never say that. Even if I really wanted to hang out with them, I'd be like, oh, no worries, man, that's fine. We can hang out later. It's like... What do you mean spies on your phone? Do you mean your little brother or his friend? Because if it's his friend, then
How much longer must
that's not normal, definitely. If it's your brother, then, I mean, not much you can do about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Except maybe put like a password.
Amount of blood.
Or if it's his friend, I would just give him a piece of my mind because it's invasion of privacy, if anything. With your brother, it's like at least, you know, technically he can argue that you share all the stuff because your parents got it for you, but if it's just so, like a random stranger, that's not normal.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. Stand aside and promise.
Because I'm sure if you ask to go on his phone and see what he's up to, he would probably say no.
Fragment ready.
Because, like, I don't have anything to hide on my phone or PC, right? But even so,
I will maintain the utmost
if somebody went on it, I would be displeased. Because I would be like, why are you going
amount of blood.
on my property without my permission? If they asked beforehand and I said yes, I would be like, yeah, whatever. If they found something peculiar there, they'd be like, okay, it's my bad then. But without asking, just going onto somebody's phone or PC, especially nowadays where your entire life is essentially within your phone, for the most part, really.
How much longer must
That's just not normal.
I will maintain the utmost.
Golly, that's a big boy.
Be still. How much longer must
No, yeah.
my blood?
Respect, I do agree with that, Liz. Absolutely.
Stand aside, promise. As every river returns to the misty sea.
Right. Deep arrow. For the peace that will come by the contact. Speak about the people I will maintain the utmost
The night turns to day.
How much longer must the flames of war
Yep.
command our blood?
Stand
That's
aside.
good mentality to have, Angel. That's good mentality to have. Because even as a kid, whenever I had my phone, and if my friend like went on it,
stand
I would be like,
watch
man,
upon the
what are you
shore
doing?
Of the river of life.
It's just normal, you know? It's not something you even have to tell other people not to do. It's just normal human behavior.
Like the merciful face of Mother Earth.
For the peace that will come one day. I will maintain the utmost
Patience.
Ooh,
shall
don't do
have
that.
Deep arrow. How much longer?
Be still and
that's sorted.
Down your throat.
And also, kind of like as an older brother, I think it's your moral duty to keep your little brother's friends in check. To make sure he doesn't go with a bad company. Because I never had a sibling, but Liz can probably vouch for that. It's kind of your moral duty to ensure they're not up to no good.
For the peace that will come rather.
Sweet arrow.
Night turns to day. As every river returns to the misty sea. Take the coverage.
Nice. Doing pretty well so far. Haven't encountered anything too peculiar, for now at least.
Be still, it is my guide.
How much longer must the flames of war Sweet venom going down your throat.
Yep, I mean, they're just basic human decency. It's not, it shouldn't be even said, really. It's something you get taught at the age of like 5, and you just... It's equivalent to fire is hot, you know? It's the kind of thing you don't need to teach somebody not to do. Just normal. You see, Liz backs me up on that one. And sometimes, you know, you have to physically educate your younger sibling. You know, give them a little pat on the back, shall we say.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Some sorrow covers.
I mean... You gotta go full Zuko mode on him from Avatar. Ensure the shame remains for the rest of his life. That's a bit extreme, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
For the peace that will come one day. I will maintain.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. I can tell.
Some sorrow covers. As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to day. For the peace that will come one day. Some sorrow covers.
Not gonna no reach it. I don't think it can reach it.
Night turns to day.
No. That's unfortunate.
No violent contact.
I'm just gonna burn this little moth.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
I might need to have just watch teams for this one.
Night turns to dawn. For the peace that will come one day. Some sorrows covers. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
I mean, free food goes a long way. I do agree with that one, Angel. Because I had a couple friends that I would actually visit their place just because their mom's cooking was so unbelievably good. That every time I would show up, they would like cook a feast for us, and I was like, "Ma'am, your cooking's superb. You outdid yourself today."
Yeah.
Not that my mom's cooking was bad, but it was just like, you know, sometimes you just have that one friend who's always had like the feast of a king type meals, and sometimes you gotta get it for yourself.
Yeah. Be still, it is my guide. Night turns to dawn. As every river returns to the misty sea. Some sorrow covers. Night turns to dawn.
Okay, that was actually a hard one. Woo. I actually struggled a little bit on that one. Not gonna lie.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Because you see, as a kid, I was never allowed to have like unhealthy food really, because everything in my house or my parents' household was home cooked. They never had like chips. They never had soda. God forbid there was any like sweets that weren't like homemade either. So I never grew up on like fast food. I never had any sort of like unhealthy treats, shall we say. I had like candy occasionally or whatnot, but I can probably count on the fingers of my one hand how many times I had fast food throughout my childhood, and it's not a lot. And usually it was out of necessity rather than choice, if I did have it. Like if there was nothing else open and we were like traveling somewhere and you know we were starving, that was the only time I was allowed to like have fast food or something. And it wasn't because my parents were strict. It was mostly to do with they just didn't want me to, you know, ingest junk in my system. And to be honest, I'm quite thankful for that, because watching sometimes with the use of today eats, it's quite challenging. And when I was in college, I had some people in my class that would go to like local McDonald's for lunch every single day. And that can be good for you.
Paid for wasting my time.
So yeah, I would go sometimes to my friend's house who had like snacks and whatnot, and I would sneak a couple here and there, you know.
You asked for it.
But that was the main reason. Because I said, my parents weren't strict; they just didn't buy it. So I didn't have any money on my own, so I couldn't get it myself. It was just one of those things. Until I got money on my own, it's rough.
Paid for wasting my time.
Or you're gonna tell a tale of how you are Mickey D's big fan or something, Liz?
Now I'm mad.
There we go. Alright. A little bit more to go, and I think there's one more stage after this.
Paid for wasting my time.
Okay, I don't think you had to specify, but go on.
You asked for it.
I'm listening. I didn't know you can even buy coupon for McDonald's. Is that a thing? It just shows my lack of fast food knowledge, I guess. I didn't even know they do coupons. I thought it was only for like shops and whatnot. Ooh, this guy again.
Wasting my time.
Oh, he's going full berserk mode yet again. I kind of wish they would make a skin of this guy, because his armor is really cool. Because I would make him like full Igris kind of color scheme, black and red, and just cruise around.
You asked for it.
So okay, Liz, you gotta dumb it down for me, because I don't know what coupons in McDonald's would even mean, to be honest. Is it just like voucher for discounts, or is it like a prize giveaway of some kind? Because I know they had Oh, is that like a combo meal or something? I assume that's what you mean. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
You asked for it.
Where can you go? Ah, yeah. Ah, 2 and 1. Ah, okay, go you, go you. Yeah, you see, as a kid, I used to love chicken nuggets, right? And I remember having some in McDonald's, and I was like, this is not food. Because it even tasted like meat. It just tasted like meat product, shall we say.
Let's go. Pay for wasting my time.
I mean, that sounds like a lot of food. How many people did you have? Was it like a swarm of you, or was it like 3?
You asked for it.
Yeah, you see, I love a good meal, right? But as I said before, I live by the principle of eating until you're 80% full. I never like the idea of stuffing myself to the brim, because then you just feel like a little Oompa Loompa trying to peruse through the world, tumbling down at nearest street, just not being able to even contain yourself and all the bounty that you withhold within your body. That sounds like a more reasonable meal, Liz, to be honest. 4 people, okay, that's... So it was just 3 of them being absolute hungry boys, shall we say. Yeah, you see, I don't know about that. As I said, I hate overeating, because whenever I do, it makes me feel like I have a food baby inside of me, and that's not the kind of feeling you want. I had that happen before, Angel, and that's why I don't like the feeling, because as a kid, I was a little bit chubby, so I like my food a lot.
You asked for it.
And I had moments where, especially during like New Year's, so in case you guys not aware, New Year is like Eastern European equivalent of Christmas, because we don't really celebrate Christmas the same way you guys do. And it's a tradition on every single New Year's Eve to have like set up a table full of different dishes and have a meal at 12 a.m., right? So as soon as 1st of January hits, that's when we all sit on the table and have like a giant meal together. And every single New Year, I would stuff myself to the brim with like salads, meats, eggs. And you can imagine eating at 12 a.m. that copious amounts of food.
Wasting my time.
The next day, I felt like I was dying. And usually we'd have dessert, like some sort of cake as well. And I was dying on the inside and on the outside every time. But, you know, it was a tradition, so I usually wouldn't eat like the entire day before. And it still wasn't enough time to prepare myself. Yeah, what do we have? Oh, another. save some until she goes into wings mode.
Pay for wasting my time.
Okay, let me bring her down.
For the future, we shall face together.
No worries, guys. Grab some snacks. I'll be here, you know, fighting my battles. So no worries whatsoever. I almost never have breakfast because it's like I'm never hungry in the morning to begin with, and even when I was eating like normal meals like twice a day, I still skip breakfast. Because you see, I never seen the point of eating at like 8 or 9 a.m. when you have lunch at like 12 or 1. It's not enough time. Because dinner would always be at like 6 for me. And that was enough time to like digest your food and, you know, go about your day.
Pay for wasting my time.
Wait. There we go. Nice. I mean, usually the same because I more time than not, I wake up like 15 minutes before I need to go to work. So I barely have enough time to brush my teeth and like wash my face, let alone have anything else to do.
Hit.
Like the master.
Ooh, come on.
Samsara's hooks.
Stop love.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to day.
Okay, I think we're on the last stage. So as long as we beat the next one, I think we'll be golden.
Till we save the hemorrhage.
Tis my guide you forsake.
Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, I go you.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Well, just get like an ice pack and just carry it with you, Liz.
As every river returns.
And you know, when you go outside, it will turn into a nice, cool, refreshing bag of water. You can just sip upon while you go perusing through your day. I feel like that's a good thing to do.
How much longer must...
There we go, nice.
Be still, Venus. Tis my guide you follow.
How much longer must the flames...
I mean, Angel, look, you and Liz living pretty much on the surface of a sun equivalent.
Samsara's hooks.
Two of the hottest places known to mankind, so I have no stake to give you guys advice on how to brave the heat, but
Night turns to day.
I'm just saying, you gotta do what you gotta do. Because I would melt like an ice popsicle at like plus 20 degrees, let alone plus 40.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Okay, where's the next one?
Sweet venom going down your throat.
The peace that Samsara's hooks. Night turns to day.
Alright, good.
For the peace that will come. Be still, Venus. Tis my guide you follow.
What do you mean it's not near one of the hottest places in the world? Liz, you literally have plus 40 on regular
All
basis. What do you
verdicts are
mean?
in the name of meet your demise within these.
If that's not hard, I don't know what is.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day.
I think that's just a natural debuff you were afflicted with this.
Every river returns to the misty sea.
The law shall recount your crimes.
My crimes are too great to be recounted, lady. Oh, no, 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 no.
Watch out!
Come one day. Night turns to dawn.
Yeah, I will maintain up. Ouch!
This is gonna be a close one, I feel like.
Peace that will come one day.
I mean, to be honest, I can't stand heat either. I'm very susceptible to like sunstrokes and whatnot, so I've been debuffed by nature as well, so you know aloneness.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
No violent contact. Anesthesia and depriving prejudice.
Night turns to dawn.
How dare you defy the law?
Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a clutch
The
one.
law shall recount your crimes.
How much longer must I have in mind or blood?
Yeah. Peace that will come one day.
1 minute 50 is gonna be close.
Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guiding. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Rebecca, I need you to clutch this one for me.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our
Oh, no,
blood?
no, 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 no.
Hang in there.
Okay, 1 minute left. I gotta concentrate.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
We got it. Nice.
Must the flames of war
Okay.
demand our blood?
I thought we might have need to retry the first try clear. Just like that. I cleared everything in sight. I think that was all the stages. The last one was kind of challenging a bit. Not the Lynn side, but... Okay. I think we cleared everything full
I
stop.
stand watch upon the shore
hold up.
of the river of life.
Have we cleared it already? So I need to do it again. There we go. 70 stars out of 70. All the rewards. Let's see how many. How much bounty. Ooh, look at that. That looks nice. That was fun one, to be honest. I quite enjoyed that. Oh wait, there's extra. Hold up. Hold up, there's more. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so that's not That's not everything, apparently. Interesting. Oh, you can buy these actually from here. That's kind of nice. Alright, I guess let's try these as well. Don't see why not. Go same teams. Let's put sword on him. Let's give. Actually, I think he can go with this because I need more damage on my other team. Because my Lyn is fine by herself. I know, Angel. I know. Something is amiss. We've all been tricked. And trickery's too great. Okay, so we'll do that. And then for this one, Nightfall. Rebecca. No. Nightfall is the main one. I'll give her the sword. Then we'll do this, I guess. Probably gonna get him with Lumos. And then let's go Rebecca and Daphne. I think that's gonna be a decent team. Full sword on her. Because I need more damage on this side. This side kind of struggled last time. So I feel like the more damage I can push on here, the better it would be. Okay, I got decent ones there. That's fine. Okay, I think that should be okay.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
I'm telling you, Angel, Nightfall is really nice. I've been playing around with her, and she kind of do be smacking hard.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
Be still, my son. 'Tis my guide.
Sweet venom going down the hill.
Night comes to be.
I'm partial to a couple showers a day as well as sometimes, because, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
How much longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Because growing up in Ukraine, we had the same problem where sometimes we had like plus 35 summers, so showers were the only escape. And the thing is, it got bad to the point where sometimes I would just have to sleep on a balcony just to avoid the heat stroke.
Respect human life.
I was suffering on the inside because we didn't have any aircon, so that was the only salvation I could possibly hope for. And we had one of those balconies which was like kind of closed off, so you can actually store stuff on there or like put a little hammock, which is what I did, and just sleep in there.
Be still, my son. 'Tis my guide.
Debridement ready.
Unfortunately, Angel, ACs are not a thing in Britain. They don't exist.
Human life.
And neither did they in Ukraine, you know. When I was growing up, ACs went in the commonplace.
Yeah.
Like the mercy of Mother
Yeah.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
I probably should actually switch weapon on Nightfall, because I don't think the Grey Sword does much good for her.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. No guidance as every river returns to the misty sea. Ha! Peace will come one day. Ha! Some sorrows lost. How much longer must
Night turns to day. Like the merciful
you
tears
had the
of
arrival ready?
Oh, rainbows are always super cool. I have a memory of when we were on the road trip. I was about 9 at the time. And we actually came across the end of the rainbow, and it was right on the road. So we drew right through it. And
Tourniquet for
I remember my parents stopping, pulling it over, and actually taking a picture of it. And I have a picture of me standing literally in the middle of the rainbow, just smiling ear to ear. And that was a pretty cool experience.
Tis my guidance.
I'm sorry to say though, there was no leprechaun inside. I was excited because I was promised a pot of gold, and all I got was a lie. The little son of a gun was nowhere to be found.
Some sorrows lost.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold your horses.
Every river returns to the misty sea. Going down your throat. Night turns
How
to
much
day.
longer must the flames of war demand our blood?
Night turns to day.
There we go, nice. Were you gonna tell me you found the leprechaun one time and extracted him for all the gold that he had withheld within you? From you, rather?
Let's go!
As if that is the case, I'm curious. Do tell.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
Are you telling me your dad was a prime leprechaun hunter when he was at his prime? Wow,
You asked for it.
that man sounds like a legend. Oop, what is it? Oh, it's environmental damage, that's fine. Slowing down. Can live with
Now
that.
I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time.
Okay, nice. Tech is mentioned, Angel perks up. His ears twitch as soon as he hears the word IT.
Now I'm mad.
It's probably a server room. It's usually what it's called.
You asked for it.
Or like a terminal, one of the two, but usually they just call them server rooms. It's basically where all the data is stored within the companies.
Now I'm mad.
Hold up. jump, but that's fine.
Now I'm mad.
Did it not keep flying?
You asked for it.
As long as he wasn't hardly walking, that's all that matters less. That's usually what I encounter whenever I see anybody with server rooms.
Paid for
Because
wasting
in my
time.
workplace, our IT department, sometimes I just see them on their phone, just staring into Abyss. You know, they're one step away from pulling out a deck of cards and just playing a good old blackjack
Now I'm
for
mad.
round or two. And as somebody that has IT roots, I can relate, to be honest.
Destroy. You asked for it. Paid for wasting my time. Let's go. Now I'm mad.
Did it not keep flying?
Let's pull down the emergency button. I can already tell where this is going. Yeah, I see. You see, never press a giant red button. That's always,
For it.
that's always how it goes. You are a renegade at the tender age of 5 already. I can relate. I mean, if I saw a giant, beautiful red button, I would press as well. They're just in our blood.
Now I'm mad.
Did it not keep flying?
Paid for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
To be honest, I was always jealous whenever I seen in movies like the giant big red buttons because I never came across one. And I always wanted to just to see if I would press it. Because something tells me I would.
Did it hurt?
Well, you're just lucky it wasn't self-destruction button, you know, a cleverly hidden one that every company has just in case things go south.
Paid for wasting my time.
And the taxman gets the best of them.
Now I'm mad.
A little reconstruction done very swiftly, shall we say.
You asked for it.
I would press it. I don't have a single doubt in my mind that I would press it. I would press it so hard, and then I would press it again just to make sure that it actually was
Paid
pressed.
for wasting my time.
Because red buttons just speak to me, you know? It's one of those things. I just can't help myself. It's alluring, mysterious, and, you know,
Now I'm
inviting.
mad.
I see.
You asked for it.
Did it not keep flying?
Now I'm mad.
The real question is, did you press it again, though? Did you only press it once? Because if you pressed it only once, just did it wrong. You had to repeatedly kept pressing while your dad was on the phone just to ensure that your dominance was known on the other phone line.
Pay for wasting my time.
To put both fear of God and anime into those people. You had to assert dominance and take a hold of that button, never letting it go.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up. Now I'm mad.
This time, I will give a shit.
Fucking hurt.
Face together.
You asked for it.
Light slash.
Not bad, I must say.
Ooh, this is gonna be
Keep
clutch
it up.
one. So you got away with your crime, Liz. And you didn't even do your time.
Don't think you can get
Unbelievable.
away. Now I'm mad.
Face together.
Meaningless struggles. Show me what you're made. Don't think you can get away.
This time, I will give a shit.
Ooh, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do this one. Should make close one.
Fucking hurt. Pay for wasting my time.
Ooh, okay, that was a close one. I mean, that is fair, Liz. Shift blame, that's always the way to go.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So it looks like the trials get a little bit harder. I might have to level up my characters a little bit. The actual level 60 in order to attempt this.
Night turns to day.
For the peace that will come one day.
Be still, my son. 'Tis my guiding.
How much longer must the flames of your divide our blood?
Samsara's pulse.
Okay.
As every river
I
returns
will
to the
maintain
misty
the
sea.
utmost respect for human life. For the peace that will come one day. Rolling down your throat. How much longer must the flames of your divide our blood?
Samsara's pulse.
For the peace that will come one day.
Night turns to day.
Yeah, that was a really sweet story, Liz. Thank you for sharing. Because unfortunately, I never had the opportunity and the privilege of being the big red button presser. But maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Come closer.
Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse. Samsara's pulse. Night turns to day. Like the merciful tears of Father Emma. Night turns to day.
hope so, Liz. I hope so. I will keep hoping and praying that my red button will arrive sooner or later.
Be still, Lucy. It is my guiding. Samsara's cross.
No Bible contact. God love. Peace.
I just wanted to leave a safe sense.
Yeah, looks like I won't be able to do this one for now. Yeah, that's a bit tough. I think I need to level up my characters a little bit more. And probably get my weapons a little bit more for Nightfall. Actually, let me look up which weapon I might need on her. Because I need something decent for her. Select all of these. Oh, you're getting cycle letters from this. Okay, I need to max that one out, that's for sure. Well, the thing is, like, for not really leveling up my characters, we go pretty far, because we cleared the normal one, and this one is just, I think the level difference is a bit high. So, as long as I manage to get a decent weapon for Nightfall, I think we'll be able to clear it relatively
Who's the target today?
easy.
I shall offer what humble aid I
Let me see, actually, at what level...
Who's the target today?
can. I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Get you to level 60. I need level 55. Might be a bit tough. So max level is actually 80. I thought it would be 100. Huh. Interesting.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Okay, I gotta level up all my characters to level 60 for now.
The world outside Purgatorial Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Gilbert!
Okay.
Wakey wakey! It's time to leave!
Emergency
Great
supplies
Daphne
are
as
packed,
well.
ready to deploy at any time.
Okay, so upgraded my main characters to level 60.
Weapons,
I
supplies.
might slap
Emergency
rhythm in there somewhere.
You invite.
I shall offer.
The world outside Purgatorial Island defies
Now.
all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal.
I'll
This
upgrade
cannot
Siren's
be its true
Kiss.
destiny. That's why a change must
And-
be made.
Let's upgrade this one as well. Okay. I'll upgrade these as I go. I need to get more ranged weapons as well, because I don't have any really. Okay, let's take a peek at what weapons I can get that would be kind of decent for Nightfall. Let me just look up like a guide or something for her. I'll probably show you as well. Might as well. So let's see. So she needs Wither Shade and Embla Infrasense. Okay. Are there any other ones? Phantom They seem to be doing the same thing. I don't really know what the difference is. These all use different weapons as well. I don't really know if the daggers or the sword would be better, to be honest, because it doesn't really say the reason for using either one. Because they do the exact same thing. There's not much difference. Very nice, Angel. What were you trying to clear? This one was a level 57. But it does seem better because it has high attack, high trigger probability. Ah, I see. That was actually the one I was doing right now. I only managed to do the first half. The second half is a bit too hard for me still. I'll need to grind some weapons, I think, to get them. You know what? For now, let's get Sybil, because you know I'm already here, so I might as well. I did promise after we were doing that we're gonna try to get Sybil, so I can unlock all the characters in this game, and then we'll probably try to get. I'll probably try to get some weapons going. Skill range, okay.
Let's go.
Well, the thing is, it does say to use skill range weapon on her. The only difference is I don't really understand whether the dagger or the katana is better on her. Because I looked up, there's a couple builds, and one of them uses the katana, which gives the exact same skill range. It's just the stats on it are different. And another one is a dagger. And the dagger seems better, but the thing is you have to wait until level 57 to get it. But I think the ceiling of it is better. I'll have to look into it, to be honest, but I'll probably get the katana for now, because I don't think I'll get to level 57 before it expires, because that's going to be a lot of grind, and I just don't think that's going to happen.
Serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Is it? Well, that was the thing that I was just looking at, and I just look at the stats of a dagger, and the dagger had higher attack, higher crit rate, higher trigger probability, but I assume katana has a larger range, so it's probably better in that regard. Well, I'll probably just get the katana for now, because, as I say, I'm not waiting until level 57 to get the daggers. I can get them later, if they are that much better. And to be honest, I'll probably get every single weapon anyway, at some point down the line, because, you know, might as well.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? You finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Is actually recommendations for weapons in game, because I didn't see that. It does actually say what you need to equip on her. Oh, I see. Does it actually do anything like
I found
preferred
another
weapon
serum
type?
storage point. I've marked it for you.
Does it like do some extra damage or something? Well, good luck, Angel. I believe in you. I'll probably grind for that. Okay, well, doesn't really answer the question, but I appreciate the honesty. Okay, I missed it. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Pay for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
There's one here somewhere. Ooh, that's not looking too good. So I'll plan on a single shard. Okay.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Fucking hurt.
Ooh, don't do that.
Now I'm mad.
Fight a cluster of enemies. Ooh. I got my hopes up for a second. I also have... I just looked at my phone and forgot to change it to borderless mode.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Now I'm mad.
Ooh, the enemy's already level 60, that's not too good.
Pay for wasting my time.
I'll probably go hunting for serums now. condition, as in what way? Like you mean environment? Or I forgot to select the letter. Golly. Yeah, my Nightfall is kinda not doing what I would hope she would be doing, to be honest as well.
You asked for it.
Well, apparently she needs Tibet in order to work really well, but I don't have her, so I'm just kind of trying to make do with what I have. And I put Rebecca as her sub DPS, because Rebecca does pretty good damage. But so far hasn't had too much success. I mean, it's a loaded question, but usually if I like try to do something, usually putting some music on kind of makes me get into the zone, and I kind of concentrate better because of that. But if I have something to prove, that's when I'm at my best. If just pure spy drives me towards the success, that's when I unleash my true prowess.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Ooh, level 70 enemies. Yeah, no.
Paid for wasting my time.
Somewhere here. You got it already?
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
You asked for it.
My damage is not quite high enough to contend with these guys. Same list, similar for me. Well, do you have your weapon at least, Angel? So that's the crux of the situation, isn't it? Ooh, that's a pretty nice sunset over there. It's only 4 PM, it's already sunset.
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
Yeah, you see, it's only third best. That's not good enough, Angel. You gotta strive for the first.
That's it. How pathetic.
But the thing is, I don't use Game 8 for that one. I used it for Genshin before, but there's this ball head one, and it's actually much more comprehensive, and I think it's better because it actually gives you full builds with like demon wedges and the reason for using them and whatnot, like teammates' weapons, your Genie Mon. Even though Genie Mon, they literally just give you like the pay to win one. It's like, yeah, buy Battle Pass and use this one. I'm like, well, not quite an elaborate advice I was looking for, but thank you very much. Looks like I ran out of character XP as well. I used it all. I'm broke now.
Let's go!
I need to grind it some later.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it.
There's no use lying. I found another serum storage point. I marked it for you.
Wasting my time.
Hold up. I mean, sometimes a well-maintained rage can help you strive for success less. It's one of those things that, if utilized well and
Another serum storage point.
with
I marked it for you.
precision of a fine surgeon, you can reach quite far.
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
I mean, to be honest, it just sounds like a typical league behavior. You know, there's nothing unusual about that.
You asked for it.
The only component you're missing is some angry 12-year-old shouting in your ear that, you know, how he had fun with your entire family tree down the line, and giving you a piece of his mind with every kind of slur the English dictionary could possibly think of. Have you ever tried to play League with, like, random people and enable voice chat? Because let me tell you something. It's quite an
I found
experience.
another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. There's no use lying.
Now I'm mad.
You finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here? I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
Come closer.
Pay for wasting my time.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Oh yeah, that seems kind of childish for the sake of the game. Because to me, a well-executed trash talk could lead to success occasionally, but only if it's done in good fun. And not for the sake of, you know, actually upsetting another individual. 'Cause that's just no fun for anyone.
Now I'm mad. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it.
This is gonna hurt.
And what situation do you find yourself in, Angel? Come on, spill the beans.
Come closer.
What unspeakable crimes have you committed for the sake of success?
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
I don't know what cooking cream is. Elaborate. Are you talking about creamer?
Now I'm mad.
Ooh, let's go. A 10-shotter. That's how we like to play. Very nice. I still don't quite understand, Angel. So is it like...
I found a serum storage point.
So is it like a light cream instead of heavy cream? What kind of cream are we talking here?
Paid for wasting my time.
I mean, you could probably add it, I guess, if it's like heavy cream. It's not going to be the same, I assume.
You asked for it.
As I say, I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know. But,
A serum storage point. I'm pretty
you know,
awesome,
desperate
aren't I?
time call for desperate measures. Yeah, Liz, it's on your hands, because I can't give it
Now
advice.
I'm mad.
As somebody that doesn't consume the devil's juice, I can recommend either one. So if Angel, you know, gets isekai because of a fully executed cream within his cup of coffee, that'll be on your consciousness. I don't think you should, but could you? Maybe. I don't think you'll die from it. Probably. But it might not be
Move it, or
Quite.
else you won't live long enough to pay.
quite what you expect.
You asked for it.
Can you drink it by itself, or do you have to add it to something? It's basically the question. Because if you can't drink it by itself, then it's probably not a good idea to add it to something else.
Now
I
I'm
found
mad.
another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Because if I had to say, I would say no, as well. Yeah, I mean, you could probably do it, as I said. It just, you might poison yourself in the process.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Not bad.
You gotta get used to drinking your coffee black, Angel, because life is not that sweet. So you gotta get the bitter taste of reality, hit you from the young tender age. As only then will you be able to stomach the adulthood later on. And to be honest, I can't drink coffee black either, but that's why I don't drink it at all. I drink only the eternal elixir of tea,
That's it.
the true enlightenment
pathetic.
source of it all. Okay, we got 12 shards, which is not too bad. Just gotta get a little bit more. Uranium-235. There's gonna be like every single kind of chemical known to mankind. Tobacco, nicotine, cocaine. You know, white snow is sprinkled there just for a little extra flavor. Have you actually took like any sort of packaged good and just read the kind of ingredients that it has on the back, I swear to God, sometimes it feels like they're just chanting Harry Potter spells on the back. It's like, Lumos Dolo Nocturnum. And I'm like, excuse me? What did you just say to me? There's gonna be like some thickening agent that nobody ever heard in their life. I mean, Liz has spoken, Angel. So, if you trust Liz, you can go ahead.
Who's the target today?
Yeah, but the moral question is, should you, Liz? That's a real question of the hour. Just because you could, doesn't mean you should. You don't need those for now. Alright. Let's get going again. We gotta get more Sybil shards. I'll go with... Let's do 5 for now. Just in case I get lucky and get a couple 10 shards. I'll go 6. And then we'll try our luck again with weapons. And then go on from there.
Let's go!
Wrong way.
Uh-oh! We've been spotted by Hurry! Let's find a potion! Oh, yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Now I'm mad.
This is gonna hurt!
That sounds like a threat, Liz. I don't know if you should follow it, Angel. You will like it. Listen to me. Pull up a chair. You will like it. Or else.
You asked for it.
Whoa! A huge
With
thing
demeanor like that, you're gonna
flying
reject
over
Liz,
toxic
Angel?
smog. It'll
Even if you find uranium-235 in there, I think you gotta do it at this point.
Now I'm
Liz
mad.
is essentially holding you at gunpoint, forcing you to do it. I don't think it was a threat. I just say it sounded like one. And to be fair, typing in all caps doesn't help your case too much. Because, you know, if somebody typed, is not a threat, in all capitals with an exclamation mark at the end, I would be inclined that it is a threat indeed. Just a hunch, though. Impossible. You telling me Norse, every single word you bespoke
That's it.
has a hidden underlining message of potential harm that may or may not come? I don't know, Liz. I don't know. I'll have to ponder about that one.
Let's go!
Hurry! Let's find the potion station!
Could be, depending on how you use it. Anything can be a threat with enough enthusiasm
To
put
make
behind
the
it.
station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station.
Because you
to
can offer
complete
to
the
make somebody
commission.
a nice
Go, go,
plate of
go!
pancakes, and it's all about how you say. Because you can say, "Oh, I would like to make you a nice plate of pancakes," or you can say, "I will make you a plate of pancakes." You know, and it's all about the enunciation and the tone you use it. Because one sounds nice and welcoming, and another sounds like you're gonna stuff somebody's face with a plate of pancakes, and that's just how it is.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station.
Hey,
Take
you're
it
wasting
down,
my time.
quick!
I know, Liz, I know. I mean, Angel, you can probably mix it with water a little bit and just water it down and make your own milk. Because essentially, that's what cows do.
You asked for it.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
That's it. How pathetic.
Is that threadless? Just making sure, you know.
Hurry!
Let's
Let's
go.
find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Hey, for wasting my time.
Is saying it's not a thread, is that threadless? Just making sure.
You asked for it.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
I'm not sure if I should be surprised or amazed at the fact that almost anything I say you have a story for.
Let's get out of here!
That's quite impressive, actually, now that I think about it. Quite talent. "14 shots need 16 more."
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
The story by the end was you stuffing somebody's face full of pancakes, Liz, or otherwise my disappointment will be immeasurable. And I'm gonna tell Angel to drink their cream. And it's gonna be in your hands.
Hurry! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
we'll get
Paid for wasting my time.
boxes again. I have so many boxes I can build a massive box fort
That's it.
now. I don't even know what they are
Pathetic.
for.
Let's go. Hey.
Hurry! What? Oh yeah! To make
I
the
mean, I would be
station collect the
terrified too
serum,
if somebody
we gotta
said that to
defeat
me. I'll be like,
enemies
okay,
near
well,
it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission.
what your intention for saying such a thing? You know where you should have been holding in your hand while saying it? Is a knife. Just to make sure that they understood the intention. A butter knife, that is, obviously. Got the pancakes for them. Jeez Louise, this man right here. Nickel and diming every single gacha pull.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in this quest accomplished. Let's get out of here. No violent contact.
Another 2 shots, nice.
That's it. How pathetic.
Angel, contain yourself. Whatever you're about to say, just don't.
Let's go.
Hurry! What? Oh yeah! To make the station collect
I
the serum,
never
we gotta
assume the
defeat
worst.
enemies
I
near
only
it. Fill up the
ensure that your
potion
moral
station to
compass
complete the commission.
is as straight
Go, go,
as your
go!
desire towards enlightenment. Always on the right path.
You asked for it.
I understood, Angel. I apologize for assuming that you were about to say something crude. That was my mere momentary
Quest accomplished.
lapse of judgment.
Let's get out of here.
That severely clouded my resolute and astute opinion of your character. And for such, I do apologize.
That's it. How pathetic.
Oh, looks like apparently if you get the skin, you can get the icon to match as well. Didn't know that.
Let's go.
Uh-oh! We've been spotted by the enemy! Hurry! What? Oh, yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Angel, it's okay. Don't you worry. We believe in good within you. The deep-seated good deep, deep, deep within you. So deep, in fact, that more times than not, it's very hard to spot. But when it does come out, it's as boundless as the ocean and as high as the heavens themselves. You just always have to find it. Just like I found these two shots right here. Just like that.
That's it. How pathetic.
Okay, I need to go and get more shots. We'll get yeah, let's go with 5. 5 should be alright. Alrighty. This man chases his meta unbelievable.
Let's go.
Angel, how many times do I need to tell before you learn?
To make the station
Meta
collect
is
the
momentary,
serum, we
style
gotta
is
defeat
eternal.
enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
I mean, Liz, such is life for us octogenarians with responsibilities, unfortunately.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
I mean, if you say so, Angel, if you say so.
That's it. How pathetic.
Look, Liz, sometimes you have to make sacrifices. It's just life. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's no point leveling characters to level 100 anyway. Since you either beat everything within 2 seconds, or you don't beat it at all. Just Genshin Impact experience in 2025. There's not much more to it. You either have everybody C6, or you don't play at all. Because Father Hoyoverse doesn't accept anyone that doesn't show their loyalty by getting every single character C6.
Hurry! Let's find a potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Said about what? I was just telling Liz so that she has to pace and stuff. Well, that's the problem, Liz. Father Hoyoverse doesn't accept you. Because you see, Father Hoyoverse is a very small, family-run business, you know? With only a couple employees. And it needs all the support they can get. And if you don't financially support them with everything you have, they're just not going to survive out there. That's why you have to buy every single C6 character, every single R5 weapon, and you have to not play the game at all, because you know their servers are very weak. They can't handle you actually playing with C6 characters within their game, because everything just dies too quickly. So you just have to, you know, it's like your monthly routine, you know, you go in, you buy the new character, you upgrade them, you max them out, and then you log out for another month. And then you come back the next month and just do the same thing.
Let's go.
And then log out again. Well, that's all you need to do, really. It's Genshin Impact, the playstyle nowadays, basically. And if you don't do that, you're just not supporting small industries, you know? Do you want to be known as that, Liz?
To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Absolutely, Liz. I mean, the Bale is struggling to survive. Do you think a turnover of a couple billion is enough to upkeep a game as impactful as Genshin Impact? Don't you understand there's an impact in the name? An impact as in on your wallet, because you're not gonna have it after you're done playing. That's all the impact you will be having, is on your financial stability.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Oh, let's go! Another gold! All it took is to slander Hoyoverse, and here I am. Hero Games blesses me with a temple.
How pathetic.
You see, Angel, next time you're grinding, just talk smack about Hoyoverse, and the Hero Game's gonna be like, that man, speaking facts. Let's give him some luck. Let's throw him a couple temples there. That's the secret towards success. Oh yeah, Angel is still suffering from success. Or lack of it, rather.
Let's go.
Hurry! Let's find a potion! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've gotta defeat enemies
You
near
go
it.
Only's weapon instead
Fill
of
up the
somebody
potion
else's.
station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
I mean, the fact that Zhongli's weapon is not good on him is the biggest slap in the face that game ever did. I don't think we should have forgiven him as easily as we did for it. The fact that his employer's weapon is much better on him is just, you know, it can be acceptable.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Yep, pretty much. Because it's not even main substat. It's not even good on him.
Let's get out
Because
of
who
here!
built Zhongli was attack? But yeah, it is what it is.
That's it. How pathetic.
I mean, you can probably put it on. Nah, you can't really use it on anyone. I was gonna say maybe on Zhang Ling, but even for her, I don't think it's good. I will fly to Hungary right now.
Let's
First
go.
class ticket, Greg, and I will find you. And I will stop you from making mac and cheese without me, that is. Because I need some of that mac.
Hurry! Let's find
And
the potion
cheese.
station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum,
You
we
better
gotta
be
defeat
adding some
enemies
Gouda to it,
near
or I
it.
swear to the
Fill
almighty
up the
Zeus,
potion
I will
station
smite
to
you where you
complete the
stand.
commission. Go, go, go!
Don't you be skimping on them cheese. At least 3 kinds.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
You asked for it.
Okay, another 2 wait, hold up. Is that 30 now? I think we're done.
That's it.
Unbelievable. This man
How pathetic.
changes his... Oh, wait, hold up. I think I'm done, actually. Sometimes, Greg, you gotta bite the bullet and make what your heart seeks. To be honest, I haven't had a good mac and cheese in ages, man. That's like a pure comfort in a bowl. Because, like, what could be more comforting than just a bowl of pasta with cheese? And you know what makes it better? The secret to really, really good mac and cheese? You add a little bit of fried onions to it. Oh, makes it 10 times better, let me tell you. Oh. Ooh, smoked cheese. Now you're speaking my language finally, Greg.
Who's the target today?
Okay, guys, this is a monumental moment.
Seeking
We
aid from an
finally
enemy.
unlocked
Good. It
The
seems
big,
hatred
the
hasn't
bad.
completely clouded your judgment.
the Queen of Doom
I know
herself.
what you wish to ask, but you're not yet strong enough to warrant my response.
Angel, did you
Sir.
hear that?
Lay down your weapon. That's the kindest advice I can offer.
Angel, did you hear that? That was, I think, directed to you. I'm pretty sure it wasn't directed to me. I think she was speaking to you straight from the screen. She could sense your presence. Anyway. Exactly. Lay down your weapon, Angel. Don't you dare be pointing in her.
Who's the target today?
Okay. Now,
Are we going on an...
I think you should. For the sake of everybody here, I think you should. Okay. Now, Angel. Will you join me on the farm of weapons? Or are you gonna be grinding wooden waves? Choice is yours. There's not quite any title that speaks to me that we got so far. What is this one? Enlightened! Listen. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Now we're talking. Now we're speaking my language. Because Wise Demon is good, but Enlightened Demon now. Now that's a bit more like it. Okay, no worries, Angel. I'll go farm something for now.
Who's the target
Let
today?
me think what I actually need for now.
The world outside Purgatory
What does the main
Island
character
defies
need,
all
actually?
accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Okay, so... Let's see. Main character. What do they usually use? Nothing too exciting for now. I'll need to think of what I can farm for now to slap on somebody. Because I got Rebecca's weapon. I got Truffle's weapon. I got Lynn's weapon. Knifel is a tricky one because the thing is, it said that you kind of need to invest in her, C6. And it's like, because when dealing damage using a ranged weapon, there's 25 chance to summon Luna Soul at the target's location. sanity recovery. That's kind of nice. And I do kind of need to farm the demon wedges a bit more, because right now she's not really that strong, which is a problem. But I'll probably just get Wither Shade, because I think that's probably my best bet for now. Let me see. Wither Shade. Okay.
I shall offer what humble aid.
Weapons. Because I kind of like the look of it as well. It looks really cool. Because these daggers, I don't know if they're better, to be honest. Because I don't understand the trigger probability thing. I don't know what it triggers. Chance triggering bonus effects upon single hit. Once triggered, if the attack does multiple types of damage, all relevant bonus effect will take effect at once. But there's no effect. Unless it talks about this, like skill range, because I thought that was just base and not a trigger one. So I'll get this Psyche one as well, but I don't think it will be good on her, to be honest. I'll probably farm that Katana for now. I think that's the best one I can get so far. And we'll see from there. Well, wait for Angel. Let's go and grind a little bit of stuff. I ran out of character XP, so I think I'll probably grind a bit of that. Because I am literally ran out of everything. Don't have a single book left. Spent it all. Well, except greens by the looks of it.
Let's go!
There we go.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Pay for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Right. Probably should actually switch the light on, because the darkness slowly but surely consumes the sky already. And it's not even 5 o'clock. Shame truly.
You asked for it.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of
There we
here!
go.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go!
I'm not sure I need character XP right now, but I'd rather have a little bit, at least. Because I think I can upgrade my character to level 70 soon enough.
Let's find a potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Fucking hurt!
Don't do that.
Pay for wasting my time.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll
That guy?
corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
You asked for it.
Nobody.
Nice.
Now I'm mad. Pay for wasting my time. You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Quest accomplished!
There we go.
Let's get out of here!
That's it. How pathetic.
Take a little water break just to wet my vocal cords a bit. Looks like Sahara Desert in there.
Let's go.
That's a bit better. Alright. Actually, let me put the light on. Just to give my old peepers at their max
Hurry!
performance.
Let's find a potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station
There we
collect
go,
the
that's a
serum,
bit
we've
better.
got to defeat enemies
Now I
near
can
it.
see
Fill up the potion station
what the world
to
is
complete
truly
the
is.
commission! Go, go, go!
Alright.
Now I'm mad.
Down your throat.
You asked for it.
Welcome back, big man. So are you ready or what? I'll be grinding some XP while you're away. Trying to ensure that my characters are...
Whoa! A huge thing
Ah, no,
is
that's
charging
absolutely
over
fine,
with
Angel. No
toxic
worries there.
smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Studying is important, so you gotta do it.
Pay for wasting my time. Bad. Now I'm mad.
Yes.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, we're probably gonna go and grind some weapons. As I said, I need Rebecca's weapon right now. Oh, not Rebecca's. Lady Nightfall.
That's
She's
it.
running some random stuff for now.
How pathetic.
And that's not really what I want her to do. Okay. So let's get I think it was this one, right? Yeah, this one with the shade. Let's go with 4 for now. See how that goes. And we'll go from there. Escort is actually probably the fastest one.
Let's go.
Because I got this one to the science yesterday. I was doing it so much.
This is gonna hurt. All these rooms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find the right one. Let's quickly
I don't
find
know
the
about that
target.
one.
This Demon King will watch out for you.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Well, listen, gentlemen, I'm just here for one reason, one purpose only, and that is to get a weapon. You just merely a means to my ends. Okay, I think I need this one.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
I'm gonna... After I'm done with this stage, I'm gonna be mastered maneuvering. That man is gonna be kidnapped every 5 minutes. With the amount of speed that I'm gonna unleash upon this realm.
All these rooms look exactly the same to me. Luckily, my little minion has more than enough ingenuity to find...
Okay, Snow. I think this is what we're gonna do. Ah, that's better. So much nice. Okay, found my guy. Now it's time to escape. Okay, what do we get? These ones, I don't think I actually need them. So can I waste? Let's try again. Looks like we're starting actually from different perspectives every other run, which is interesting. Okay, Same destination though, which is good. Don't have to deviate too much. And on there. Oh, didn't need to go back. Found a guy. Time to escape. Okay, I'll take it. I actually need that one. It's the only time I'm happy to see actually third tier reward. Usually aiming for the gold. I like the determination, Angel. That's what I like to hear. That's priorities. That's what they're called. My man. I actually found the escorts one the fastest one for grinding Angel as well. Because it don't really take a lot of time. And you don't have to fight anyone. You just need to pretty much speed run to the exit point. The only one that's faster is the one where you have to defeat like 100 enemies. Usually those are pretty quick. But this is close second. I'll probably take this one again. I might need it later. Okay, I need to go buy some more. We'll do 3 at a time, because I think 3 is a good number. And we'll see if we can get lucky. Yeah, that's true, but still. I just don't like the idea of wasting materials, you know? That's why I usually go 3 or 5 at a time, because if you get it with 3, if you get it on like first try, that's not that big of a deal. If you get it with 10, you're gonna feel like a doofus for wasting 90 secret letters. Because you never know, Lady Luck might smile upon you, or it might do the opposite, turn its back on you. Would you like to join me, Angel? We can race to the finish line, see who's the ultimate sprinter over here. Found him. Alright, let me finish this one. Well, we'll see. We gotta race to the finish line. Okay, actually, not a bad pull. The Sword Hill I'll take. As long as I get materials for the weapon, I actually don't mind it that much, because, you know, that doesn't feel like a wasted, pull, shall we say. Ooh, Angel, you're already level 49. You're slowly catching up. Nope, wait, not that one. let's get going. I want to see clean play, Angel, no cheating. A true wise man once said, those that cheat don't win. I pretty much left it at that. You see, Angel, you got hubris a hold of you. You didn't know that you can just do a jumping maneuver instead of wasting your time on water. That's gonna be your downfall right there. This map is pretty confusing, to be honest. The only reason why I even know how to navigate is because I did this commission like 20 times already. So I'm pretty like savvy about it. But what is this pool? But it is not the easiest one to navigate, to be honest. But it is the fastest, like, because you don't have to fight anyone. You just have to kind of basically, yeah, but I literally unlocked every single jail cell, Angel, while you were standing around looking at me. So it doesn't really count now, does it? Okay. But yeah, just follow me. I'll show you what to do. Just do the exact same as me, and you'll figure it out. Because you don't have to drain the water pipes. You can just jump down and basically do a helix jump and then double tap of a dash. And it's the fastest way. Otherwise, it's just gonna take forever. Yeah, pretty much that. And then just go and unlock these jail cells. Just go to random one. I don't think there's a pattern to them. It's basically, if you get lucky, you unlock on the first one. If you don't, then you have to wait. That's pretty much it. There's not much else to it. That's all you have to do in this commission. Ooh, I got another sword hilt. I'll take it. Because those are pretty hard to get by. Let's see who first gets a weapon. That's the ultimate test, really. I think that was a tie, Angel. We both got there at the same time. That was a close one, though. I like how we're doing 0 damage, meanwhile our supporters doing all the work. That's very nice. Oh, I ran out of things. No, you weren't. I was literally above you at the same time. No, really, Greg. I'm not keeping up with memes nowadays. I mean, to be honest, the memes that you pull out of your head are so deep fried that I don't think even the most basement-dwelling individual that's hell-bent on Reddit would know them. Isn't, like, chocolate poisonous to rats, though? I'm pretty sure it is. Because I know dogs can't eat it, and I think cats as well, because it acts like, I think a cow just acts as a poison to them. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty certain that's the case. Ah, it's an animation. I see, I see. Wait, hold up, Angel. Let me go and grab some Withering Shade more. Because I need more of those. Just give me a moment. Okay, let me grab 3 more of these. Okay, let's see what you cooked up, Greg. To be honest, I just have a hard time comprehending why a rat eating some M&Ms would be a meme to begin with, but I'll trust your judgment on it. Let me see what you cooked up. That looks like something from Wallace and Gromit. Is that what it is? Because that looks exactly like something Wallace and Gromit would have. The rat has exact same eyes. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know if that's how you spell it. No. Okay. Yeah, these guys. Like, tell me, look at this, and then look at these guys, and tell me you don't see it. I think so, because it looks exactly the same as dog, unless it's just the same. And also, I think those are Smarties, no M&Ms, Greg, because that's a tube, and only Smarties came in tubes. I'm pretty sure. What do you mean, nerd? Nerd is another candy, Greg. Unbelievable. This man and doesn't even know his candies, and he's talking to me about memes. I never seen M&Ms in tubes. Are you sure you didn't just dream up of the angel? The only M&Ms I ever seen came in package. Package like maybe in like in cardboard box, because I've seen some like assortments of them, but I never seen them in tubes. Where do you even get a tube of M&Ms? It's not Pringles. Why would they be in tubes? Okay, no, well now I'm curious. Let me Google tube of M&Ms, because I feel like you're pulling my leg now. Okay, you know what? I stand corrected. Apparently there is tubes of M&Ms. I never seen this before. Never in my life. This, like, I've seen this before, like in a little container, but I never seen this. Is that like a news thing? Granted, I haven't had M&Ms in like ages, but this is what I grew up on, like a big yellow packaging or like a small brown one. Those were the only two kinds I ever seen in my life, to be honest. These I never seen. I guess you learn something new every day. Well, yeah, I apologize, Angel, for questioning your candy knowledge. Didn't mean to do that. Angel, I don't think I'm gonna make it, unfortunately. But such is life, you know. Sometimes a man tries and he fails, unfortunately. I didn't doubt you. I just said that, you know, I thought they never came in those. Because I never seen them. I think it's a new thing. Because back when I had M&Ms, which is granted hasn't been in the past decade or so, but I never thought that it would be even possible to come in tubes. Because tubage is just not the kind of shape I would assume M&Ms to be in. For Pringles, it makes sense because of the shape. But M&Ms, you know, a bag is just good enough vessel in my mind. Because why would you need anything more? But clearly, the designers of M&Ms thought otherwise. I also didn't know there was M&Ms minis either. Because I thought from one of the pictures apparently that's a thing as well. And I'm like, why do you want your candy smaller? I wouldn't. What is the point? If anything, you want it bigger. Like, give me just a giant one M&M, the size of an apple. I think that's what you need to do. You might struggle finding a, you know, a nut big enough to fill it in, but you can just, you know, grind up a bunch of other nuts into like a nice paste and just put that inside. Or just put chocolate, you know? Just go standard. What do we get? Ooh, handle. I'm grinding all the materials. I'll be able to build 10 of these after I'm done. But we need the actual blueprint. Okay, let me grab a few more. Not that one. This one. I am deliberating whether to grind for, what do you call it? I6 Lin, because I'm wondering if that would be actually worthwhile, to be honest. Because I don't know what her dupes do. Ooh, you get laceration. Interesting. Let's just level up skills. Ooh, the false dupe seems like a big one. Because 35% flat damage boost for anyone below 70% HP is kind of huge. Well, okay. Maybe her dupes are worth it. I don't know if laceration will be like a huge boost to her, because it depends how much damage I guess it does, but the flat damage boost is good. Because I mean, she's most likely will fight anyone below 70% like almost immediately, so you always want the damage below thresholds. Because especially for bosses, it's kind of good. I might consider getting at least 4 dupes of her. Because to be honest, I think only her and Lady Nightfall are kind of worthwhile getting dupes for. Everybody else is fine as they are. Because probably in the future I will only do that for the DPSs. I don't think supports or healers will actually need dupes that much. And then probably just get their weapons to max ascension as well. Angel, you're lagging behind. Ooh, Angel! Do you see what we have right here? All it took is for me to beat you in the race and I got the weapon. That's all it took. Did you get it as well? If you got it as well, that's kind of nice. Double blueprint? You see, that's what the power of friendship... That's what the power of friendship does to a man. You see, Fairy Tail told me a very important lesson, and that if you believe hard enough, anything is possible. Now, let me see if I have enough to actually grind it. Ah, Angel, we need to go back. I don't have this. Well, you need 3? Why do you need 3 for this? Angel, we need to go back. I don't... Did you get all the materials? Because I didn't. Apparently. I didn't know you need 3. I thought you only need 2. Golly. Well, I need to go back. Do you need to farm another weapon? Because I need to get the 3rd tier one. Watch me get another blueprint before I actually get it. That's gonna be part for the course. Okay, so need 2 of these. I think actually... Hold up. I think... Unless I'm wrong... We can farm some coins if you want, because I don't mind farming coins. I need more anyway for future. Coins is one of those things that you never have enough, because it doesn't matter how many you need. How much longer I'm gonna be stressless? That's a philosophical question. I don't know. How long will the sun rise? And how deep is the ocean? Probably at least another 3 to 4 hours, I'd say. Somewhere there. It really depends how tired I am. Because, I mean, I have work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna stay for too long. I'm probably not gonna stream for another 10 hours, because it's gonna make my brain melt from the inside out. Unless I do. You never know. You never know. I'm a man of mysteries. Angel, do you wanna do some more weapons for now? Just until I get these thing. And then we can go grind more. Well, I mean, to be honest, on the weekends, like, especially nowadays, like, jokes aside, I have not much going on. Luckily, fortunately, so I can allow myself to stream longer, which is good. Because I stream on, like, Fridays and Thursday just to, you know, just to keep the flow going, because I could just stream, like, 12 hours every weekend, but I feel like if I just do it for 2 days, that would be a bit too much on my brain, and also, I'd much rather see you guys a little bit more often, you know? Check up on what you've been up to, what kind of crimes you've been committing in my absence. And I think 3 days to give you enough time to, you know, commit some crimes is long enough. I know. I'll go to bed at about 12 o'clock, you know. I'll be responsible for once. And get some nice long sleep. Fast forward 10 hours later, I'm probably going to be reading Manhwa until 4 AM. Yet again. I need the 3rd tier. I never thought I would hope to get the lowest tier reward. Yet here I am. Yep, pretty much, Liz. And 2 AM is if I'm lucky. More times than not, it's more like 4 AM, if anything, but yeah. Well, actually, I do try to get at least 6 hours, because I want to be at my best. Yeah, that's true. You gotta get your... It's like with working out, you know, you're gonna get your warm-ups, and then you gotta get your cool-downs. And that's exactly what I do. I'll warm up for bed at least 2 hours, and then I contemplate while mini existing for half an hour as soon as I wake up, and that's my cooldowns. From sleep, you know, you always gotta have them. Come on! This is rough. This is rough. I still do get like the little lowest tier possible reward. I got 6 of each other ones except the one I need. What kind of BS is this? Unbelievable. I'm gonna get 2 of these because I believe that's gonna be enough. Let's go back. Exactly. Sleeping is a very hard exercise that not many people know about. It requires a lot of practice, dedication, charisma, and will. And the power of steel. Well, actually almost maxed out Limbo, the looks of it. I think that's actually the way to go. You actually level up characters as you grind other things, so you never need to grind character XP. Finally! There we go. I got the thing. Now I can craft the weapon. No, that's absolutely fine, Angel. I mean, it's kind of late for you, isn't it? I think. Okay, so now I can craft it. I'll help you out. Just give me a sec. Like, look at this. I got 6 of hilts, which are second tier drop. I got 5 of these, and only 1 of this. Oh. You brave man to wind off by studying, Angel. Okay. So I think I have enough. Let me just double check. So I need 12 of these, 8 of these. And then 8 of these. There we go. Okay. After that I can craft it. Alright, you can start, Angel. I'll help you out farm some coins. By the way, this was the cat that I was talking about. This is my Kaiden Junior, you know? The fearsome warrior of the feline tribe that I'm nurturing to take on the world as the strongest awakener. And, you know, he's been studying the blade lately, but still not quite there. His force hasn't awakened yet, but we're working on it. We'll get there one day. Oh, the blue world beckoning yet again. All right. I found this stage, I think yesterday, like 20 times. So I became numb to it, to be honest. And the thing is, Angel, do you know that you need these coins for upgrading character skills as well? So pretty much this is like the only domain that's worth using boosters on, I feel like, because the amount of these coins you need is a staggering amount. It's like the most important currency in this game. Well, I ran out of sanity, so I'm gonna go mono v mono. I'm back, I got my sanity back. That's a nice bow you're gonna go in there, Angel. Very snazzy. I haven't done any like gacha pulls except one for when I was, you know, re-rolling pyramids. So I don't have any cosmetics yet. And yesterday after stream, I was searching relentlessly how to get the flame crown, and I couldn't find the answer. It just wasn't there. Nobody knew how to get it. And my disappointment was immeasurable when I learned that. Because that was like the only accessory that looked cool. And the one that I would actually want to get, but unfortunately, just not in the cards. Is that one? Oh, never mind. I think they got it. Okay, well. Doing well so far. Out of sanity. Time to go full melee. All these guys. Go again. By the way, Angel, I realized where you get the boosters from. I think you get 30 from daily missions. The green ones. And I think that's gonna be like the main source of them. I don't know if you can get them from anywhere else, because I don't think they're craftable. Yeah, that's the only way to get them, I think, right now. because I paid attention when I was claiming the dailies. Usually I don't. I just press the button and get it on my screen as soon as possible. Yep. Well, I think if you just play the game, you'll do your dailies anyway, because the missions there are not that hard to do. It's just basically like play one commission or, you know, defeat like 10 enemies or something. You basically just play a couple dungeons and then you'll be good. That gets tough. There's one more there. Go help out, I guess. I just noticed you can kind of have a mid hair if you constantly shooting, which is kind of cool actually. So you can essentially levitate for solid 5 to 10 seconds. That's kind of nice. Do you need more, Angel? Are we good? I mean, you probably could, because I actually used it before to like climb certain things for like exploration's sake, and they seem to be pretty nice actually. Oh, I think I started actually. Over by 1 coin. That's what you like to hear. Well, I guess since I'm here, I might do it as well. I didn't mean to start it, but whatever. I'm not gonna exit it. I'm no quitter. Absolutely no worries, Angel. It was a pleasure doing business with you as usual. We both came, we both saw, and we both achieved great things. Yeah, you too, Angel. Have a good night, and I'll catch you on Thursday, hopefully. Study hard, and may your test go well. I thought you already went to fix your glasses and phone, Liz. Didn't know you were still lurking around. see, I see. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You've taken an accomplice with you in case you need to make a quick getaway. That's always a good idea. Oh right, I forgot that you said you were getting a new pair of glasses. I'm surprised it would take that long to get to ship you a new pair of glasses. Because unless it's like special prescription, it should be instantaneous, no? Go. That's sorted. Ah, I see. So they have to actually get it, like, shipped to them first. That makes more sense, to be honest. Ah, I see. So you get like a couple days off. Fair enough. Is there like a celebration of some kind happening? Because I know you have like Thanksgiving soon enough. Which I thought that was like a public holiday for you. I see. You want to ensure that the quality matches your taste. Well, just ensure they carve from like dragon bone and the spectacles. The glass itself is like a tri-colored supreme stained glass. The resonates the color of your soul, so you ensure that you will be able to spy on people without actually needing to do so. And to see their status window, obviously, in case you need to. Gentlemen stuck finding invisible ghosts, or perhaps a wall. I mean, Friday, to be fair, sounds much better. In UK, we have similar things where it's like, we call it bank holiday because that's when banks don't work. And I think we get like 4 of them or so. Or, actually, no, 6, because there's a couple during like New Year and Christmas. Then you get one in like April. Actually a couple for Easter. Then you get one in May, I think. And you get one in August. No, you get a couple in May and one in August, so it makes 7, yeah. 7 days. Don't ask me why, like obviously Christmas and Easter makes sense. The May one I think is just because in Ukraine we have like for the work day, which is like 1st of May, and like for like Victory Day, but I don't think there's any reason behind those two. And August one is just because, you know, why not? I presume. That's fair enough, to be honest. That sounds about right. Because I mean in UK it's the same thing. If there's a public holiday on Friday, you better bet that half the people ain't showing up on Monday and calling in sick or something. As they miraculously, you know, out of nowhere got sick within the span of 3 days. Well so far. seems like it's so much easier to do by myself, and I don't know if that's because my sanity depletes much slower, or because my antisocial side just comes out when I play in the party, and my damage it's like a natural debuff. My damage minus 20,000% whenever I'm in a party. Pretty sure that's what Jin Woo used to have as well. That's why he always solo leveled. Actually, let's go check if my materials are done making. Not quite. They haven't even started, to be honest. 1 hour still to wait. I know, Liz, but sometimes, you know, a man is forced to join others. As unfortunate as that is, not everything can be done alone. Some of the dungeons are actually faster in a company. As sickening as that is. Okay, we'll do some dynamic quests just to spice it up a bit. One. Let's go here, I guess. That was a loud noise. That's a big guy. Slow though, which I appreciate. I don't think roaring will help you, sir, to survive this. Ooh, he has actually a bunch of soul stuck in his back. That's a nice touch. Ooh, that like guy looks menacing. No worries, Liz. Hopefully everything goes well, and remember, what is your motto from now on? Tell me before you go. When in doubt, what shall you do? Hold up, why is these boys started throwing rocks at me? All I did was pick up something. Unbelievable. Well, that solved the issue. Hold up. Just to know what it is. Morality, yeah, I don't need any morality. Alright, we're sorry. We won't do it again. We promise. If sorry fixed everything, I wouldn't need my sword. Let this be a lesson you don't forget. That's what you should be saying. You gotta teach them a lesson. No worries, Liz. I'll catch you later. And remember, when in doubt, tuck and roll it out. Always. Never forget. Hey, Fox Hunter. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I need some ecliptic rust for beads. But it's across the lake. Could you fetch some for me? Great. I'll get roll ready while you at it. Alright, well, as long as it's not in front of me. Listen, Liz, it's a device of a lifetime. I just want to make sure that you're safe and secure. Just like a treasure chest. Where do I need to go? Perfect. With this much beat, there's no way I'm going home with an empty bucket. Alright, that's done. Is that his cousin? Oh, hey, Fox Hunter. Glad I ran into you. I'm starting to think this lake's fish-free. Mind giving it a go? Fine. Thank you. Well, see me catch a shark on my first try. Let me show you how it's done. You see, it's all in the wrist. That's where the trick lies. You gotta finesse the fish. Make it want to be caught. And just like that, got a fish. Whoa, that was quick. Guess it's not the lake that's a problem. It's me, huh? Thanks for testing the waters. I'll stick around a bit longer and try my luck again. No way I'm heading home with an empty bucket. I'm pretty sure everybody's heading home with an empty bucket today. Because I'm getting all the fish. That's just how life is. Early bird gets a worm. And late fisherman gets a fish. That's just how it is. Okay, let's do this one. And then let's do this one, I guess. Okay, and that should do it. Now we can go back to the grind. We took a little bit of a breather from the grind that was ahead of us. And now we can go back to it. Oh, I cannot send Lynn's skill yet. That's a shame. Ooh, actually, I can probably level up this. Probably should get this then. Let's do it. I haven't done this one before, so actually I don't know what it is even. Well, let's test the waters, see how it feels, and then go on from there. So what do I need to do, actually? Doesn't seem too hard, I guess. Ooh, how do I get that? sprint towards the exit now. Okay, I think I need 3 of those, so let's do 3. 2 more times. There we go, found him. Before I get caught. There we go. Okay, and let's do it one more time. Oh, wait, hold on. There he is. Almost missed him. Oh, the man's crashing out real hard. Ooh, we going on the Genimon mission. Let's go. Where's he? There we go, found him. Okay. I think that's what we needed, but let me just double check. Oh, I actually need more. Oh, now I need 8 actually, because this is plus 20% attack is huge. So we need to farm that 8 more times. Unless, can I craft it? Okay, I can, but I need these, so I might need less, but we gotta farm this pretty... Actually, now that I look at it, I might as well do this one actually, because there's not much difference, but you get 2 green ones, so it will speed up the process a little bit, I guess. What? Don't want you to run away from me, you son of a gun. Ooh, another Genimon, let's go. I'll wait until more show up. That. Oop. Probably need to complete it about 5 times, let's say. And that should be enough, and then I'll craft the remaining ones with green. Genimon missions are kind of abundant in here. This might be a good Genimon hunting place as well, to be honest. Don't mind, little guy there standing on top of your head. I just assessing the vantage point. Wrong way. Wrong way. Challenge it again. To rescue as well. Where's the little guy? Same one with the previous one, but just purple. How many of these do we have? 3. Do a couple more. Stop running away! Unbelievable. That one actually looks kinda nice. Black and red. Quite classy. Ooh, I'll go book of some kind. Ooh, I don't think I have this yellow. Oh no, apparently I do. Never mind then. Going. Might as well pre-farm this for other characters as well, because I haven't leveled up their skills at all, so would be a good idea to do so. 'Cause I didn't know there was such big buffs coming in, like 20% attack. If I did, I probably would have leveled up sooner. But it is what it is. Come on. This might have been faster doing a lot, but might as well play with other people. Make it a little bit more fun. Engage in the social aspect of this game. Also, I wonder who are these guys that we're seeing on screen right now. They look kind of menacing. Getting better and better in my new ability. It's always a good thing. Let's go. This quest actually pops up quite regularly here. Nice. You're going enough for Lynn to get her skill ups. And probably enough for actually other characters as well now. I'll do it a couple more times probably. Just to make sure. And we'll see what we do after that. Down, but it is what it is. Wait. Fell down as well. This man is copying me. Unbelievable. Alright, I'll let you capture him. Hold up. Hold up just a second. Ooh, I don't think I have this one. Pretty sure that's a new one. There is a new one. Nice. Who needs to farm genie moons in a while when you can go to the dungeon and catch them? You see, Ash Ketchum didn't know what was up. If he went to the sewers, he would have been able to catch all the legendary Pokemons right there and then. Truly a missed opportunity on his part. that's a new one as well. Oh, it looks blue. Unless it's the same as the last one. Looks different though. I guess it is the same. It's probably just water luminescence. It kind of made it look different. These gentlemen don't look like they mean business. That's for sure. Ooh, somebody with my boy. Fantasio, unbelievable, I'm jelly. I need to farm him at some point. Watch, my level's too low. Need to get to level 80. Rescue our genie monk friend. Oh, unfortunately, it's a 2-star only. I quite like those glasses. It's like the trademark "I told you so" glasses. Very nice. That does look pretty nice. His awakened form is kind of cool. let me go and actually upgrade Lynn now. Get her nice attack boost. And then maybe upgrade Lady Nightfall as well while we're at it. Let's see if anybody else is worthwhile upgrading for passives. Because that's probably going to allow us to clear stages much better later. Okay. Probably never going to deploy her as a combat partner, so that one's kind of useless. So I can't do that one yet. Let's see. Can I do... Okay, I can do this one. Luna Hunk trigger underbalance effect. Let's do this one. Ooh, that's a good one. She does one skill range. And she definitely wants attack. Upgrade all skills for her to level 6. Okay. Let's do Lynn's passive as well. I don't really use Deadly Blossom, so it's kind of useless. Okay, so I can upgrade those. Can upgrade that. Can't upgrade that either. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, luckily I can upgrade at least 2 of my DPSs, that's what I needed the most. Now all I need is to get Lady Nightfall's weapon, which will be ready in 40 minutes. And after that we can give a shot to the other part of the theater that we haven't managed to complete yet. I think that will be the plan for now. So, let's see, what should I grind? What am I lacking in for now? I do need more level up materials, probably. It's probably the one that I need the most. Also, think there's a bow that I need, but it might be actually from ball stops. Check. Yeah, I kind of need this ball right here. I'll probably farm for it next week, because it works really good on Lady Nightfall. Okay, so let's go back and farm a bit more. Probably do more coins, because coins are never... You can never have too many. I need to wait for elevator first. So far. No good. You never want to run out of sanity, both in game and real life. That's the only thing they're gonna keep you going when you're farming, as long as I do. longer than probably should have, but what's done is done. Secret letter, love to see that. About electrician if I have someone. I think it will be faster if I just do it by myself, to be honest, because the sanity regens, I think, spread out between the three of us, which makes it way slower. So, we're gonna go mono v mono. First wave is done. After those upgrades, I think I do quite decent damage. If I do say so myself. Quite nicely. Speed running almost. Ooh, 4 minutes run. That was quite an improvement, because I think before we did it for 7 minutes, so we shaved off about 2:30. That's quite nice. That's pretty much 360 coins in, like, what, 50 minutes, essentially? Which is a weapon. So, that's not too bad. They need to put some snazzy elevator music in here. Something that you can, you know, click your fingers to. A nice boner jam of kind. third wave. Don't hide from me. There we go. I think this one was a little bit longer than the previous one. Yeah. Well, a minute longer, but that's okay. We'll take what we can get. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. First wave done. I do kind of wish that there was an option to pick in which map you want to farm instead of it being a bit random. Because that way at least you can get into the zone and farm repeatedly instead of getting adjusted to every single map. Because every map has a different quirk to it. It's not exactly the same strategy. I mean, there's not much strategy, you just gotta press Q and shoot around, but still. Because this map is probably my favorite, since it's the easiest one to do. on, don't do that. That's just rude. Stage done. Check how many lunar coins we got. 500. Let's get it to 600. Because I think that will be a nice place to be. job. Nice. I usually wait for them to jump down and then start loading. That's the easiest way to save the sanity as much as possible. Okay, second wave is done. Let's move on to the third. Good. Killed him right when we run out of sanity. this wave. Let's go. Like that. There we go. Bit better. Okay, let's do one more run just to make a cool 600 medals. And after that, we're gonna go and craft the weapon that we've been waiting for. continue. Done now. Very nice. Let's go check if our weapon is ready. Or materials for it, rather. Hopefully it is. Yes, it is. Nice. Yeah, okay. I just noticed that crafting this one seems like a bit of a waste because you're only getting 2,000 when for this one it's 800. So you would think you would get 3,200 boost on this one, but it's not the case because for the green one you're only getting 100, for blue one you're getting 200, and for purple you're getting 800. So purple seems like the only one that's worthwhile actually using. Interesting. Now, that being aside, oh, I still need to forge these two. Okay, well, we'll get our weapon in half an hour, I guess. That is fine. We can wait. Man, there's so many demon wages you can farm as well. I didn't even know that. Okay. Oh wait, there's... Oh, interesting. Okay, so Fina will be the next, like the theater character. After the update, we'll replace the channel world. Okay, we'll replace. Ah, wait, hold up. The channel world and Sibyl, secret letter Tibeth and secret letter Shackle alone will become permanently exchangeable secret letter. Interesting. Okay, so she will replace basically. Man, and I started farming Tibetha as well, so I kind of feel duped. Because I wasted my weekly rewards on her. Man. So I guess this is what they're gonna do moving forward, is basically rotate the permanent characters and gradually replace them for weekly bosses. So you have actual reason to go back to weekly bosses and farm them again. And then afterwards, after enough characters come out, they basically put in them back into the secret letter shop. Which I think is actually a decent idea, to be honest. Interesting. I quite like that, actually. That is a very nice addition. Because I was worried that they're gonna just not put Psyche anywhere and just make her, like, unavailable. Because the thing is, you're only getting, I think, could be wrong, I think you're getting only 30 shards for her. From here. No, rather 65. But let's say you get extremely unlucky and you don't get her until 65, which is unlikely. But you know, for weapon it could happen because it's only 30. That would kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be kind of fuming. I wonder how much do you need to buy all of these? Because you only, for demon wedges, you need 4k for these. Okay, so I still don't know what this is, to be honest. Ah, I guess that's like a food for catching genie mons at like 100% or something. Oh, I just noticed that. Interesting. These are actually kind of nice. Because I didn't know that demon wedges actually upgrade your weapons attacks. That's actually good to know. Because I always saw that the attacks, they update like the weapons or something and they changed. Well, that's not the case at all. I was just being a silly goose. Didn't realize that that was demon wedges doing all the work. Interesting. Okay, so what do we need to farm? Greg? Listen. 1 + 1 is clearly 3. What kind of back alley math teacher have you had? Where did you learn your calculus, huh? Tell me. From eBay? Unbelievable. This man comes in. No hello, no goodbye. Quite a while back, to be honest, about an hour ago. I just kind of been chilling by myself, doing some grinding, talking about whatever I had on my mind. I was checking out the new updates, like how they rotating secret letters and whatnot. So yeah, they're having a good time. How about you? McDonald's. It is what it is, Greg. Sometimes, you know, people are busy. They just life for you. I mean, I don't expect people to stick around for me, like, streaming for 10 hours, you know, that's not really realistic expectations. Especially on the weekend. Because on, like, weekdays when I stream on, like, Thursday and Friday, it's only 4 hours. So people can probably put it aside, but on the weekends I stream for, like, 9, 10 hours sometimes, you know? So, I don't expect people to spend half a day with me. I know, Greg. Well, that's just life for you, you know? Sometimes you have to stay alone with yourself and with your thoughts. Alright, Greg, I appreciate it. As I said, I just been kind of chilling, you know, just speaking whatever my mind comes up to. Been treating it like a therapy session. How you been doing, by the way? Haven't spoken to you in a while, one-on-one. What you been up to lately? Anything exciting? How your uni life been going? Studying, yeah. I mean, I never went to uni myself. I went to college because uni just seemed like kind of a waste of time for me personally. It's just never been something I aspired to go. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's different from school, that's for sure. College was kind of the same thing for me because that was the first time when I didn't have to wear like uniform, and also I don't know about you, but I only had to go like 3 days a week, which was like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So basically Thursday, Friday, and the weekends were free for me, so I had 4 days off essentially. Yeah, 3 days was awesome. I miss those days because I went to college for like 2 years, and essentially I had 4 days to do like whatever. I did work part-time a little bit, but for majority of that time I was just chilling, you know, playing video games, doing whatever. That was great. The only problem was that you had to do some coursework on those days off sometimes, but I usually would cram it up in the span of 24 hours at the last day before the deadline, and that was kind of that. I think the whole idea of doing it only 3 days was to teach like students responsibility of you know, work, because it was basically enticing you to work part-time, which a lot of people did, but some just didn't. Some were just all like 2 extra days off. Yeah, yes please. It was definitely an interesting experience. I would always recommend college, like, because like uni is a bit different because you're studying obviously for your degree, but with college you kind of just select your major, which I did for IT and business, and you kind of just go 2 years, get your degree in, and then you can kind of dip, which is what I did. Or you can continue and study further, but I just never saw it as something I wanted to pursue, so never really sparked an interest in me. And also, my teacher straight up came in and said, Lux, I know you've been thinking about uni, but just so you know, the first year and a half of what you've been gonna be studying there is basically what you covered in the past 2 years. And I was like, so can I skip the 1.5 year basically? Is that what you're saying? And he said, no. So you telling me I have to waste another 1.5 years to learn essentially nothing, and then spend another like 2-3 years to get my degree? Yeah, pretty much. Like, okay, well, I'm not going. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna start working part-time, and eventually, you know, go my full-time job that I'm into right now. And that was such is life. I was a young, hopeful 18-year-old when I finished college, you know. Glimmer in my eyes, quaff in my hair, wind in my boots. Whatever the saying is. And now, I'm a depressed 25-year-old. All times have changed. 7 years later, same brain, same body, not the same mind. At least mindset. Alright, what do we have here? probably do this one first. I mean, the thing is, right, if you don't have to work, I feel like you can just take it easy for the first year at least, because money is good, but like, you gotta enjoy yourself as well, because as I said, college and uni is a pretty good experience to just make like some cool friends, make some cool connections, and just experience life for what it could be until you go into the adult responsibility world, you know, where you pay taxes and you wake up at 8 a.m. You can't really go to parties anymore. You gotta cram in overtime occasionally because your boss is a bit of a dick. It's just how it is, Greg, you know? Just life for you. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Because I assume you only need to go to like a couple classes and that's about it. The only thing that, like, another thing that prevented me from going to uni is I didn't really want to go into debt, to be honest. Because I know some of my friends that went to uni, and even though the debt is not huge, it's like 10k, it's still 10k in the hole. That's not a bad idea as well, to be honest, Greg, because when I first finished college, my side hustle was building websites for people. I basically did it freelance, and people would like hire me to either upgrade it or make it from scratch, and it was basically my work. It's not the most reliable one because sometimes, you know, you get clients and sometimes you don't. So I could have had like a couple months where I was having work all the time, or a few months where I had nothing, you know, just was just sitting there twiddling my thumbs. But luckily it was paying pretty well, so I could afford not working essentially all the time. But as I say, it wasn't reliable, so I need to look for something a bit more full-time if I wanted to be like independent to an extent. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's not too bad, though. Because, yeah, in UK you gotta pay, but I think you don't pay until you start working, so essentially you're only in debt, theoretically, kinda. But debt is still a debt, you know, and if I learned something, that is, you never want to be in debt, ever, in your life, because that's just not a good place to be. That's a pretty good deal, to be honest. Because, like, let's say you study for 4 years. All you need to do is basically work until you're, like, I don't know, 30 at worst. And then you can just kind of dip. That's not bad, because, you know, you can save up some money. Figure out where you want to live for the future. Maybe even, like, look for property or something like that, meanwhile. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. So basically, you gotta work there for 7 years. That's nothing really, because you'll finish at like 28. You'll still be at your prime. Hi there, Kakra. Glad to see you. How you doing? Me and Greg just talking about the responsibility of being an adult and what it entails. Care to share their opinion? As somebody that is in uni as well, you can probably relate. Just kind of chatting about how debt is the worst thing you can possibly have in your life, and how Greg successfully avoided by being born in a good country that doesn't force you to pay for your education. It just forces you to work inside of it. Ah, I see. That's not a bad idea either, because like, if you want to like dip and live abroad for 20 years, That's good to know, Kakarot, because I was just telling Greg, you never want to be in debt, ever. Because that's the worst thing that can happen to you in your young, like, years. Because a lot of, like, older people that I know in my life, they all went into debt for, like, mortgage and for, like, education when they were younger. And they only, like, repaying it now when they're in their, like, 40s or 50s. And I'm just like, no, I don't want that. I'd much rather have the freedom of, you know, doing whatever I want, whenever I want. Albeit, I might not have, you know, like a permanent residence, shall we say, yet, but I feel like that's just better. 1.1k for a semester, that's quite a bit, to be honest. Yeah, I always, like, just felt so weird that as soon as you finish school, you're basically forced into debt by the government in order to pursue education to get a job to pay it off. They're just such a backward system. Because as I say, I think the debt that you get into in UK is about 10-15k, somewhere there, depending on like where you obviously where you go. But that's about as much. I think in Scotland it's free, so going to uni is free, which is what a lot of people use as a loophole. Because when I was younger, right, I had to get like national insurance. And if you get Scottish national insurance, it's you get much more benefits for it because their government is just so much better than the English one. And my stepdad is Scottish, right? So we went through basically by staying the entire summer at my step-grandma's place. We were able to basically make a claim for me to get national insurance in Scotland rather than in UK as a whole. And that way I got way more benefits and it was much easier for me to like apply for health stuff, for basically any loan if I ever wanted to. Not that I'm planning to, but you know, in case I wanted to. And it was much easier to like get a bank account and everything. So yeah. And I just always felt like that's kind of weird because we're literally right next to each other. And so if you're born in England, you're kind of screwed, but if you're born in Scotland, you're kind of sorted because you don't have to go in debt. And also the government kind of helps you out as well. Which is quite the economy. And also I've been taught stuff like that from a young age because my mom used to work as a uni teacher. So I always seen a bunch of like students back in the day when I was a kid by visiting my mom. Just always like what they were up to, and I got chatting with quite a few of them when I was a kid. And they were talking to me about like, oh yeah, what their like lifestyle is, and they would go to parties, and you know, they would always go to like classes or whatnot, and then go off and go to with friends to like a bar or something afterwards. And I always thought, wow, that sounds so cool. There's so much fun. And then on the other hand, a lot of them were saying, oh yeah, I also go into huge debt in order to afford this education and the place where I'm staying right now. Because a lot of them came out of town, and obviously you need a place to stay. But yeah. Yes, sort of, or like sorta is pretty common, like, I guess it's technically a slang kind of word, because the older generation doesn't really use it that much. Sort of they might be, but sorta is definitely not. Sorta on the other hand, perhaps. But yeah, so since a young age I was basically brainwashed in a good way to like, perhaps uni is not the way. Because in Ukraine I think you have to pay as well, unless There is like a special program that you can enroll into where they pay for you, but it's only available for like very few people, and you have to have like really, really good grades in order to enroll in it, which is not really achievable for 99% of people. Ah, I see. To be honest, that's a pretty good slogan. That's not too bad. Hi there, Liz. Glad to see you again. Did you manage to fix your phone of deceit? Is it? That shows what I know. I've been to London only a handful of times, and I've probably been on a subway maybe like 5 times in London, just because I hate London. I don't like London. London is one of the worst places on earth, let me tell you. Nah, kidding. London's fine, but it's I don't really like big cities, to be honest. It's not really my cup of tea. I like nice and quiet places. I mean, I would probably die in India, not only from the heat stroke, but also from the amount of populace that's invading the streets. Because I heard that it's like, the streets are absolutely crammed to the brim with people. Which I guess what happens when you have over 1 billion nation of populace, but it's just not the kind of place I would feel comfortable in, because I like my walking space nice and free, shall we say. I don't like being shoulder to shoulder with somebody. I mean, Kakra, you go there. You got me there. We do like our knives. Because how else are you gonna cut your scones and, you know, spread jam and a nice clot of cream on top of it? You always gotta be ready for tea time. So that's why we carry knives whenever we go. Well, it's not just that. I just enjoy personal space quite a bit of this. It's nothing to do with me being giant. I'm pretty sure everybody does. You telling me you like being shoulder to shoulder with strangers? Because I don't think so. Well, I mean, you got me there, Liz. You got me there, but it is what it is. Oh, if you had like an issue with a battery, it usually happens because the phone companies want you to buy a new phone, so they slow down your system on purpose. So you either need to replace your battery or actually buy a new phone. It happened to me all the time. When I used to have Apple a lot, every single time a new version would come out, the old one would get slow to the point of being unusable. And at some point, I just gave up and I was like, you know what, switch to Android, screw this. And never looked back. Oh yeah, I do remember you were saying that you couldn't hear me on one of the streams. I guess that was the genesis of your phone not working. That's good memory, Kakarot. I forgot completely about that. Whenever Liz watches my stream, she puts like a couple subwoofers, you know, the kind with 40,000 hertz, and just blasts it on an entire street, so everybody can enjoy what she's enjoying the moment. That's the kind of gal she is. And you know what? I respect that. That's dedication right there. Nothing quite like hearing Lux down the street, you know, shouting about how much he says to over handsome man. That's quite an experience the Mexican populace haven't every other evening. And that's the kind of experience Liz like to provide. Alright, need to go there now. I keep forgetting that I need to move around. I get too engrossed in conversation and then completely forget what I'm doing. It's not the kind of commission I can do though, unfortunately. I'll probably go farm some coins so I can actually do that. Is this one where I need to pay attention? Now that's too much to ask. So we can move to the next one. Luckily I got all the cubes ready, so don't need to worry about enemies. I don't know, Liz, you tell me. I don't know. I am, but that's the secret. How do you think a 6'4" gentleman like me comes about? I was birthed from the black hole of eternity. You know, I just came out from it, gracing the world with my presence. Alright, I think we need one more. I think after this we'll probably try to do the theater again. Because I got myself the Lady Nightfall weapon, so I hope rather, that will be enough to push it over the edge DPS wise, and we'll be able to clear it. I know, such is life. You know, I was promised an AI uprising, which I have nothing to do for, and I'm still waiting. Lying dormant, waiting for my moment to strike. What do you mean AI is mine? How absolutely dare you, Capra? Do you know how much enlightenment I was hold within my cranium right now? It's a kind of prowess you could never even imagine. Alright, so I think there should be enough time for the weapon to be made. So let's go and check it out. Or at least I hope it is. Because if it's not, somebody's gonna be not very happy. And then somebody may or may not be me. So I've been waiting for it for a while. Yes, okay. So it is done. Good. That's what I like to see. Look at that. That's a actual really cool looking weapon. Liz, what did I tell you? Just get an ice pack, surround yourself in a circle like a little penguin, and build an igloo out of it. Come on. Ingenuity is right there for you. All you have to do is grasp it. Alaska's too cold, Liz. I would settle for like Iceland or something, but Alaska's too far as well. Can't go that far. Too much work. All right. I think there should be plenty now. Let me upgrade Rebecca's skills as well. What's her passive do? To melee weapon or with one stack of poison love. Okay, let's upgrade full might as well. It's not too bad. I mean, 6 mod tonight is quite extreme. I do agree with that. Ooh, skill range. Let's go with that. You love to see that. Attack, yes please. Can do those. Okay. Agatha? Where's David? This, and then let's upgrade this, and then let's see, do that, skill range, that's fine, let's do this. Ah, I see, it's one of the underworlds. I should have known. Okay, so that's fine. Daphne, let's do her as well. Atlantis is near Florida, come on. Kakro, keep up. Do you think full readings will allow you to go to Atlantis? They're already thinking. They have plenty on their plate. That's fine. I think that should be enough, hopefully. I upgraded everything I could. Now... Oh, actually, no. I haven't. I need the weapons. I need to upgrade this. I never heard about it, to be honest. Or if I did, I might have forgot, to be honest. That could be the case as well. That would be on par for my character. Okay, I don't have enough of these, but I can forge them. Very nice. And now... And then ascend it again. I need 6 of these. Probably make... Okay, so I need 6, so that's 18 of these. There we go. Liz, I'm not surprised that you know many things, but how many of those many things do you actually know? That's a real question. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can unless I disable them. So I don't think they're disabled as of right now. There we go. Now this weapon is nice and primed for conquering the tower. Now I am ready. Boys are ready to many, Liz. I mean, to be honest, I thought so as well, but maybe it's something to do with the settings. Oh, maybe. As I said, I didn't check the settings or anything like that. I just left them as is, and I'm pretty sure Greg and Liz can remove links if they want to anyway. So if somebody posts something naughty, they can get onto it. So what I'm basically saying, Liz, you're responsible for keeping Greg in check. Because we don't want him to rickroll everybody here. Left, right, and center. That wouldn't be allowed. It's basically if you allow it. I think that there is a setting, but like I trust you guys enough to, you know, keep it civil, so I don't meddle with settings. I don't like restrict your chat functions. I don't have like restrictive words or anything, so you can just go wild as long as you keep it under, you know, moderation. All right. So. Absolutely no worries, Greg. It was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. Alright, guys. We have a mission to fulfill today, and that is we need to finish the theater. I swear to God, Kagura, if you rickroll me, I'm gonna smite you where you stand. I'm not gonna stand for such injustice. Down on this sacred, holy ground. You don't want to tangle with Liz. Liz, you know, she been rickrolled once, and she was never the same. When she seen Rick Isley, you know, popping the moves, snapping his fingers, she had a Winter Soldier episode back to when she was 5 years old. And somebody rickrolled her then, and she never been the same. All right, let me quickly amend this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in here. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good demon wedge for her yet, because I don't think I have luminous damage. But I'm hoping that that would be okay. Let's put this instead, and then we go here, here, demon wedges, auto equip. Okay, that will do. Winter Soldier. It's quite a nickname, Liz. Quite a nickname. Okay, I think this looks good for now. I'm not gonna meddle with it too much. Let's I did my best, like I upgraded skills as much as I could, and I upgraded the weapons as much as I could, so hopefully it might be mod perks, Kakarot. That could be why. So maybe if you're a mod, you're allowed to do it, and since Greg and Liz mods, I guess they're allowed to do it. That could be the case. And that would explain it why. Well, I'm just spitballing. I don't know. I never tried. I didn't even know that was the case, to be honest. Yeah, she is really cool. And I got her, like, best in slow weapon as well, which is this katana. So she's kind of popping off right now for me. Yesterday. I got her, I think yesterday? I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that was cool. Look at this charge attack. That's some Yasuo stuff right there. Look, this is the only time I can play, guys. I have work. Do you understand that? I'm a man of little time and infinite desires. So I can't even play if I want to. I slept, I'll let you know, I slept 7 hours, you know, like a good boy. I had my rest, I had my meal, I worked out, you know, I did everything I should. I took a shower. Very important hygiene, you know. That was kind of rough. Probably another like couple hours or so, I'd say. Just trying to beat this like immersive theater stage, because I've tried it earlier today and it didn't really work out, unfortunately. So just giving it another shot. I didn't say infinite desires, I'd say infinite. Unbelievable this. Absolutely no worries, Kakarot. Have a good study session and I'll catch you later. This is kind of coming in clutch, to be honest. It's a little bit too close for my comfort. These sons of guns keep freezing me. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. stop the gosh dang freezes. You know what? I need to change my teams. I need to replace Daphne and Rebecca because they don't really do what I need them to do. I mean, that's quite an achievement, Liz. I'm extremely proud. Very well done. Oh, okay. I'll need to change the setup a little bit. That's very good. As long as you didn't fall, Liz, that's all that matters. Okay. Wait, hold up. No. I need to change my team. Might need to farm a little bit of demon wedges, maybe, to get that DPS going, because I can probably do it, it's just, for whatever reason. Okay. So maybe, if I take out Truffle from here, and instead put Daphne here, Truffle here. Rebecca's not gonna be as good there, so I'll probably take out myself as well and put Rebecca in here instead. I think that will work a little bit better. And put this here. Yeah. Maybe actually place this. Yeah, I think this would work better. Maybe swap Lynn as well. Yeah, let's try swapping Lynn. See if that works a little bit better. Don't have a good ranged weapon on her, which will make her like a little bit of damage. But there's no really good ranged weapon that I can even put on her, to be honest. Definitely doesn't really work that well, but I don't really have anyone else. I mean, I can maybe put. Well, I won't have any heals. Choices. Because Electro is. Well, she was just warning you. There was a good warning session, you know, because what if you did fail? You never know. Just a good advice in general, don't fall. It's that simple. Okay, 89 there. 97. Okay. 79, 79. Okay. 88, 70. Save sword there. And then for this side, demon wages. That's pretty much as good as it gets. Auto equip here. Auto equip here because I think I have slightly better ones. Myself. Do I have anything better? Yes, I do. This is fine. This is not. That's better. And here. I mean, sometimes a quick misslip of a tongue could save a life, at least. You never know. Okay, for now, I think I'll go with this. Not the most ideal team, but like I'm kind of going for DPS build here because my Lady Nightfall kind of lacks damage, so this is basically just pure DPS. And here we're going for a little bit more balance because Lyn is just an absolute powerhouse that can breathe through anything and anything, everyone and anything, realistically. But I also need to do, if I'm gonna do that, to unlock skills here, and do this, and upgrade this one, and upgrade this one. What do you mean favorite bully? I'm no bully, I'm merely your spiritual guide in this mortal coil that tells you that your potential could be so much higher and so much larger than you could ever imagine. Only if you put your mind to it. Do you think Jerry became Tome just by, you know, existing? No, he was persevering. He was studying, training the blade. Until he challenged Tome to a duel of honor and persevered. That's exactly what you shall do. You gotta go back to the dojo. You gotta study the blade for 20,000 years. And only then can you emerge victorious. Because yours truly. I think this will be okay for now. I probably should have just looked at Demon Wages and then put something that actually worked, but first of all, my brain is too tired to do that, and second of all, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's just that. It looks like this actually works a little bit better. Yeah, this works so much better. Okay. You don't need to thank me, Liz. All you need to do is follow my guidance and achieve your highest potential peak. That's all I ask of you. As I believe in you, and you should believe in yourself. I am not chasing you at all. I'm merely suggesting that we have a duel of honor when you're ready. To set aside our differences until then and turn you into a warrior machine unlike any. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Probably should conserve my sanity for now. I think you meant bring it on and not bring it up. Because if I bring any higher Liz, you're not gonna be able to reach it. You're already gonna struggle with stepping stool. I don't think you need any more height. Disadvantage. What else we got? That's right. That's right. Okay, I think the change in teams and the change in characters actually assisted me quite a bit. 'Cause this feels so much easier to do. There we go. Okay, this katana shreds shield like nobody's business. Civil, just stand in one place, please. Stop throwing balls at me. There we go. that wasn't easy. But we go there. We go there. I didn't say Liz. Listen. I was speaking to Sybil. Unbelievable. Everything has to be about you, Liz. Ah. Can't even speak to my mortal enemy that I was fighting to the death and ask him politely to not throw balls at me. Oh, you shouldn't be throwing balls either. I just rude. Anyway. I said Sybil. Watch it back. Watch it back. And I'll expect a full written apology by tomorrow afternoon with a handwritten letter saying how much you're sorry. For daring to accuse an honest individual such as myself of deceit. I don't know what to tell you, Liz, but I did. That's all I have to say. That's all he said, that's all she wrote. That's all they did. I just like for you. I have nothing to apologize for. As the truth is out there, you just have to have an eyes to see. Anyway. No. Oh, the man is gonna start throwing his balls again? What if it everybody starts throwing balls at me? First Sybil, now Liz, and now this man. You guys need to pipe down, honestly, all three of you. You and your balls. Why can't you throw cubes like a, you know, like a cultured gentleman? What is it with balls? Well, you weren't throwing balls at me now, but you were throwing an accusation of me saying you were, so I might as well just say you were. You know, to complete the full circle. Doing it with only 2 people, but I think it will be okay. No, you son of a gun! Literally as I was about to break his shield. Wasting my gosh dang time. Ooh, you're gonna die so hard and so fast. Nope. Nope. Okay, I need to do as much damage as I possibly can. Jeez Louise, that was literally a second left. The man survived by like sliver of a hell on a hair. Jesus. That was interesting. You see, if he didn't throw balls, that would have been so much easier. What is the obsession with you guys and balls? It's like, Sybil was throwing balls. Liz was throwing an accusation by me saying that she was throwing balls. This guy was throwing balls at me. It's like everybody's just a ball thrower nowadays. What happened to pyramids? Cubes? Rectangles? Isometric polygons? I don't know. Any shape. Why does it has to be balls? Is basically what I'm asking here. And I don't know. I don't know. Liz, answer the question. What is up with balls? And why do people keep throwing them at me? Like, why does it keep happening? Am I the kind of man that would take ball throwing like nobody's business? Is that the kind of man you think I am? Unbelievable. Okay. So, I don't know if we will be able to complete Act 3 because Act 2 already gave me almost an aneurysm in full scale. But I might be able to do it. So they're all green. And here they're all lightning. That's not good enough of an excuse, Liz. You know that ball throwing is not allowed. So do they, but they keep doing it. These gosh dang ball throwers. May they be damned. Green. You know what? Let's try as is. I know that Rebecca is getting counted, but I'm hopeful that she can overcome it. Let's try our best. I guess fears are easier to process, Liz, but that's not the point. The point is, there's ball throwers in our midst. I don't know, Liz. I don't know. I'm a cube man myself. You know, I like ice cubes. I like cube shape. Have you ever had those cheese cube hors d'oeuvres on a nice crostini with a drizzle of olive oil? Delicious. Chairs, they are like cubes, pretty comfortable to sit on. You know, you can make watermelon cubes pretty good. All I'm saying is there's so many shapes out there, and why it has to be balls. I just don't get it. Spheres are just so overrated in a shape department. When will the cubes rise up? It's basically what I'm asking here. Because, you know, balls had all their time to shine in the sun. They had all this time. And I feel like there's a new challenge that you have to replace it. One way or another. And I think it's cube time. You know, Ice Cube was right. He knew what he was doing when he chose his name. He didn't call himself Ice Sphere or Ice Balls. The man was ahead of his time. He was a visionary, if anything. And I just propelled his vision. I mean, it might be a reshaped ball, but it's an improved version. It's like Steve Jobs improved the design of existing phones by making a smartphone. And so did the cubes improve the shape of a sphere. And that's just how life is. Kind of wasted that, but listen, Liz. Just because not everybody can afford a cube doesn't mean not everybody should desire a cube. Such a superior shape, I mean, come on. All these ball connoisseurs think they know what's up, and when in reality, they've been deceived for many years. This is... My Rebecca is down? Okay, well... I'm not coming back from this one. You know what? Let's try, I guess. I need a healer for this one. I need to put my Daphne back. You know what? I'm not gonna go out like a chump without a bottle. You know what? We might be actually able to do it. Hold up just a second. I might be more goated than I originally thought. No, you don't. Gonna be clutch. No, I don't run out of dodges. No, golly, there's still. If my Rebecca didn't die, this guy would be as good as Gonus. He would be resting in pepperonis right now. Retry. I can do this. I can do this. All I need is to believe in myself and to believe in power perseverance. The boss is actually not hard. It's these sons of guns that keep messing me about. I just need to show them business. I will complete it today, even if it's the last thing I do. This is my personal challenge. This is solo leveling all over again. I will not stop until I beat this. This is about pride now. Hardcore Gamer Lux is back in the building, okay? We are completing this today no matter what. I'll either die trying or I'll finish it. And that's just the end of it. Rhythm is whatever, I don't care if she falls. As long as my Rebecca survives, that's all I need. Rebecca, please don't die on me. Rebecca, no! You know what? You know what? I need to swap rhythm. You're just not doing the job she's supposed to be doing. Rhythm just not doing what she's supposed to be doing, and that's just the top and bottom of it. And I need to discipline her and put somebody better in place. It's just how it is, you know. Okay. Hold just a second. Let me do a pro gamer maneuver, and that is I'm gonna put Duck in here, and that's gonna be about there. Yep. Listen, there's no rest for the wicked. And neither for me. I will complete it. Or as I say, die trying. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll take a water break. Let me rehydrate, rethink my life choices, and we can get back to it. See. Life is but an endless challenge of endless possibilities. And I am but a mere challenger of it. And I shall succeed in said challenge. Even if it's the last thing I do. Did that one. Like, I think jokes aside though, I think I was just liking a healer, to be honest. Because I was going essential with just 3 DPSs, and I don't think that was a wise choice on my part. But I think with an actual healer we should be okay. Lady Knight will carry me hard right now. Oh, nope, don't do that. Good. Let's see. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I am doing it, Liz. Don't you worry. I'm as alert as a bat on a mission. I'm not talking about Batman here. There we go. Okay. You see, this is so much easier now. Don't do that. Please don't do that either. Ooh. Okay. That's done. Ooh. Now all I need to do is not screw up here, and I think we'll be fine. Last one's down. Lynn has a weakness against that one, so it's gonna be tough to beat there. But I don't know. I need her for to shoot down the wings of Psyche, because I don't think I will be able to be Psyche. Actually, she doesn't have weakness. Do I need to restart all over again? No, I don't. Okay. Let me try again. First phase done. Let's go to the second. I think actually if I do this, it might be better. That worked out a little bit better. wait until more of them gather around. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that's fine. Just corner myself. I think that will work better. That was close. Okay. Tears of the Damned, Liz. As that's the only sentence you'll ever need. That was too close to my comfort, honestly. I didn't appreciate that at all. But we got that in hand. That's what really matters. Now all I need to do is not screw this up. Which is a hard part. think I'm gonna do this one. I might need to retry. Oh, I need to start from stage 1. Oh, God. My brain power will not allow me to do this right now. You know what? I don't know. It's not fun. Because the thing is, I can probably just farm I6 Lin and just breeze through this later. Let me check something. I think it's just like, if I keep going, I'm just gonna make myself upset. And I don't really want to do that. I think I'll just leave it for now, because it's okay. I'll finish it later. Because I just didn't get one last star, and you know what? I'll live with it for now. We'll come back stronger, better, bigger than ever, and then be here at your own game. Because this is not the kind of game I want to take like a sweat, you know? We're still leveling. I had something to prove back during that day. And I'd rather have fun. Because I have work tomorrow. I don't want to, you know, wake up with a headache. Back then it was Friday, I believe, so that was okay. And I think there's more here anyway, so let's just calm ourselves. Let's recenter ourselves. And we still have 7 days, so we will be able to still beat it. I'll probably do like a stream on either Thursday or Friday is gonna be Soul Resonance Bleach. But maybe Saturday or Sunday, I will beat it then. Anyway, for now, we'll just let me see. And I probably actually need to farm demon wedges anyway, because the ones I have right now are not great, shall we say. So we'll do that later. It's 55 and then 60. Lumina, that's the one I need, I think. Ooh, that's actually really good. That would be really good on my Lady Nightfall. Yeah, this one's not as good. Well, let's try and get this one. Because this one seems kind of fun. Alright. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat it, but we'll try our best. By the way, Liz, sorry that I snapped a little bit at you. I was just really frustrated at the time. It was gamer talk, you know? I hope you didn't take it too hard. I didn't mean to tell you to go feast on Tears of Damned, okay? That was a little bit out of line. And I do apologize. Anyway. Let's see what we can get. Hold up. Hold up. Now we can go. Ooh. There got my blood pumping, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I think it was the first time I got concentrated in this game, and I didn't like that feeling. I like to be loosey-goosey when I'm gaming. They brought back the 12-year-old Lux playing League of Legends. Because the quieter I get when I play games, the angrier I get. That's how you know I'm seizing on the inside. Alright. Okay, we're going down. See what we got. Trigger. Increases damage dealt to Hyperborean soldiers. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Not that good. We're looking for that big one. You know, the luminous damage one. That will be super nice on my Lady Nightfall. This is actually easier than I originally thought. So we might be able to make quick work of it. Hopefully. Ooh, that one looks nice. Gleaming Glimmer. Let's see what that do. Okay. Defense. Nah. Skill duration. Oh! That's what I was looking for. Well, here you go. Very nice. I didn't even realize that was what I was looking for. Ah. That's good, that's good. You'll love to see that. Now my Lady Nightfall got an absolute massive upgrade. Very nice, very nice. No, it's absolutely fine, Liz. No worries. I wasn't doing anything super exciting, so don't worry. By the way, Liz, do you still want the account that I promised you? I completely forgot about it, but I just wasn't sure if you're actually interested in the game at all. And I forgot to ask. But now that you're here and, you know, I remembered, I thought I'd check. I don't even know when I got that one, to be honest. Okay, I'll do it after I finish stream, but you'll need to download it first because actually no, I can probably set a password for you. Yeah, I can probably do that. No, I knew that. That's why I didn't really want to bother you with it, because it's not, you know, it's not anything important there. I know you've been quite kind of busy with important things, shall we say. So I didn't want to, you know, press you out of nowhere. But yeah, oh, this one's really good though. Okay, my Lady Nightfall got an upgrade. That's nice. Now, do I find more? Is a question of the hour. And I'd say yes. Actually, probably should be looking at like builds that actually need making. Ooh, there's some juicy stuff in here. Attack 96, wow. Interesting. So you can just equip like 8 of these and that would be essentially 800% attack boost. That's crazy. Wow, okay. I didn't know they were that OP. But I guess I do now. Okay, let's see, what else do I need? Ooh, that might be actually good. Misty Veil of this one. I think this one probably because those jellyfish do a lot of damage. And I do kind of like the... Okay, let's try this one. That'll be a nice boost for my Rebecca. I completely forgot to even start farming for the demon wedges, even though they're like one of the most important pieces of equipment, really. They boost your damage tremendously. Of them. Trigger probability. Increase your damage dealt by 6% per katana equipped. Nah, that's no ideal. It's not what I'm looking for. Well, you are corn lava, ain't you? I'm just making sure you're seeing this. I got the same one again. That's no ideal. Oh, actually, I got something new by the looks of it. Let's see what it is. Ooh. Max sanity, skill damage. Once upgraded to 5, this demon mage can be equipped. Also, just basically max sanity, max skill damage. That's actually not bad. Hydro characters as well, so that's not bad. I would use that. It's a good one. Man, I never knew I would enjoy grinding artifacts in a game, because usually it's such pain and suffering. But in this game, there's no actual RNG to it, because it is what it is. So there's no like sub-stats or anything. You just get it, and that's about it. The getting it is a hard part though, but that's so much nicer. Not having to upgrade them, getting disappointed, then crying in a pillow that your crit rate, crit damage, attack, and flat defense rolled five times into flat defense. It's a nice feeling. Ooh, hold up. Ramada. Ooh, I think that's the one I was looking for, Misty Veil. Ooh, that's a really good one. 50% for max sanity? Yes, please. Okay, let's equip that for our Rebecca. Wait, this is what I'm talking about. You're actually genuinely happy when you get a good artifact. When in Genshin and Wooden Waves, you get something good and you're like, well, it's like a double whammy. Because you're happy on one hand that you got something that may be good. On the other hand, you're too scared to roll it because the fear of getting shafted to hell and back is keeping you awake at night, shall we say. Well, the thing is, like, it's such an outdated mechanic that they did nothing to, like, improve. Like, I know they did that guarantee roll stat thingy, but even then, you still can get shafted and get, even if you get, like, the perfect piece where it's crit rate, crit damage, attack, and, I don't know, energy recharge or something. You still can get everything into energy recharge, and then what are you gonna do with that piece? You know, it's one of those things. There's no actual guarantee as in guarantee. Ooh, I didn't know there's actually boost to your attack HP and defense from the level. That's kind of neat. Did they try to fix it? I didn't know that. Because, I mean, to me, whenever whoever touches any part of the game, they usually break it rather than fixing it, so... Fixing it is a very strong word to use together in the same sentence with them. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Yeah, but... Yeah, it's like, the only way to fix that is to allow you to choose, like, which substats it rolled into at least 3 times. I feel like that would fix it, because what the problem is they rolling into bad substat. But if you get something like, quote-unquote, perfect piece, even if it rolls 3 times into the stat that you want, it still will be usable. But if it rolls everything into random drivel that you don't care about, that's just a wasted piece. Yeah, it's one of those things that I just don't understand the point of, because realistically speaking, they're just basically telling you that you could get lucky and get a really good piece, but it's only happening once a month. The chances of it are slim to none, essentially, and we're gonna gaylock it. So you won't be able to obtain a lot of these. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't played Genshin in ages, but even I can tell that those kinds of things are just... they're just not good. Okay, I need this, and actually 2 of them, because I need one for my truffle and one for my... Actually, no, I need only one because I can equip the same ones. Never mind. But I do need at least one of them, because that would be really good, my truffle. Because the major thing that I'm struggling with right now is sanity, and if she can use that, that would be a game changer. Yeah, I feel like the thing is, Genshin got too big for its own good, and Hoyover's just got way too complacent, because essentially they didn't really make any adjustments when you think about it in the past 5 years to systems that were in place since day one. Like, they tried to improve them, but they didn't really. And like, when games like these come out, which don't have stamina, they don't have any sort of caps on the gameplay, you can play them infinitely, there's plenty of things to do, the co-op actually feels like, you know, you're interacting with other people rather than just going to dungeon, pressing Q a couple times and just exiting, not saying hello, not saying goodbye, you know, it's just kind of like that. Because I don't mind a little bit of randomness in the game, because in this game there is still randomness. Like, for example, with secret letters, you're not guaranteed to get it. It's 10%, which is decent, but you're not guaranteed to get it. But the thing is, you can get secret letters relatively easy, and they're not gate locked by anything. You can get them from pretty much just playing the game. So, realistically speaking, you're not limited by anything except your own time. That's the only limit you have. You can play this game 24/7 if you really wanted to, and it allows you to do that. And that's what I feel like is a good game. Ooh, attack 75, let's go! That's a good one. Anyway, as I was saying before I go, a little bit too excited for my own good. It's such a nice mechanic to have, just in general, being able to play at your own pace, because you're not competing with anybody still, like in Wuthering Waves or in Genshin. So it is still technically a single player game, even though there is a co-op, there is, you know, you can play with other people, but you're essentially just trying to build your own account as best as you can for your own enjoyment. You're not trying to, you know, be better than somebody. You're just trying to be the best you can be for yourself and have fun your own way. Oh yeah, absolutely, because I can play like gacha games nowadays that like require you to play it all the time. Because when I played a Syria Restart, like the newest one, I did like one stream on it, and that was mostly because it was such a grind fest that it was actually felt like a chore for me to play, and I didn't really want to stream it because I enjoy having fun on stream, right? So that's why I play games that I genuinely enjoy. And if I'm not having fun and I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it, it's just not a good time in my book. And I played plenty of games like that that felt like a chore rather than me having fun. And the only reason why I play them is because I either invested too much time, I might have spent a little bit of money here and there, you know, or something like a character or something I really like is there. And usually that leads me to essentially quitting after a while anyway, but yeah. That's why I don't play a lot of games nowadays, or at least not a lot of mobile games, because I just can't consciously allow myself to do that. Ooh, that's a good one. Attack, once upgraded. So it's just attack and defense. I'll take it, I'll take it. Those face ones are actually really nice. And they don't take a lot of slots, they only take 11 slots, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's one of those things where when I was younger, I could play anything. Like, literally, you put my favorite IP, like Bleach, or, I don't know, Dragon Ball or something, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Dragon Ball, but just as an example. And I would play the absolute living hell out of it. But that was only because I had so much time and so much... Actually, no, I had so much time, but I had limited options. Because back then, there wasn't a lot of games out there. But nowadays, there's so much stuff to play out there. And there's like a new game coming out every other month, realistically. And, you know, if you just play everything, you essentially will be enjoying nothing. I don't know if there's any character the scale of defense, because in some games, defense actually acts as an attack, so you kind of become like a bruiser, where the higher your defense, the higher your attack, instead of like attack being determining factor. And in those cases, I mean, you're just not gonna die, but dying in this game is not really an issue. Well, I haven't looked at like all the characters. There might be somebody that uses defense. He could be good on supports, I guess, because you don't want them to die, especially if they're like squishy or something. But yeah, no idea to be honest. I know there's some characters like Sybil who scale of HP. So the higher HP you get, the higher your damage gets. And I feel like HP is a bit more flexible, because defense just mitigates damage, but HP actually increases your damage threshold, which I think is a bit better. Yeah, it could be. As I said, I haven't taken a look, but I think there's like 4 new characters on the horizon that's coming out in like a month or so. Because the next one is Fina, the Outsider's sister, the one that we saw before. That one's coming out, I think, on 25th. So that's when? 17, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Next Tuesday. Tuesday after next, rather. And when that comes out, that would be kind of hype. Crit chance 100%? What intonation? Can you imagine Genshin giving you this kind of artifact? Where you can just crit at 100% chance? What intonation? I didn't even know that's a thing. Golly, that's good. I'm definitely keeping that in the bag. That's a keeper right there if I ever saw one. But yeah, as I was saying, that's just how it is. I know, Liz, I know. But that's a point. That's a point. I don't think I need any of these. No, these look like the ones that where you like trade off benefits for negatives. But I don't really care about those, so that's like whatever to me. Okay, so I think we'll try to get all of these, or at least as many as I can, and go on from there. I thought I go attack 75%. Maybe no. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Crit damage 100%. That's huge. Ah, I got this one. I got that one instead. Right. Same thing, really, but shield, max sanity. Once upgraded, attack, skill duration. Ooh, this one's really good. I would like that one. That one will go really good on my Lin. That would be a game changer. Okay. So I assume, depending on like which domain you farm, you can get these like equivalents. So we'll probably farm Pyro domain and try to get more of these. I'm probably not the best person to ask this because I don't have the best equipment on him. I just grinded a lot of old stuff for him. I mean, I can when I got time, but as I said, I don't really know. You're probably better asking Kakara for a build, because he's actually the one that plays the game a lot. When it comes to like the best in slots and whatnot, I'm clueless. I have literally zero idea. But I can try at least to help. Ooh, that's kind of juicy. Let's try to get that one as well, because I think this will work actually quite nicely on my Yuming in the future, and I'm trying to prep myself. I mean, I'll be back to Wooden Waves at some point when I'm like tired of grinding in this game. It just, for now, I'm just prioritizing fun, you know, and this game provides a ton of fun for me at the moment. So I'll be back to Wooden Waves at some point. But as I said, I don't have time to play every single game. Like, I still have Genshin, I still have Honkai Star Rail downloaded, I still have Xenoblade Zone Zero. I just haven't opened them in like half a year. Wooden Waves, I try to go and do dailies whenever I can for like 5 minutes. But this game is the only one I'm playing right now, to be honest, because it's just fun to me. And as I said, I prioritize fun. And if the new Bleach game next week will be fun as well, I'll add it to the roster and we'll kind of play interchangeably. The only thing that I'm worried about is that it has PvP, and in which case it might not be something I'll get into, because any game that has PvP usually means that there's whales, and where there's whales, there's not much interest for me personally. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm still probably gonna play it on and off, just for like maybe save up currency for like whenever Aizen comes out, and there's gonna be like a little guilty pleasure of mine that I'm gonna fall back onto occasionally, like I did with Bleach Brave Souls. Anyway, let's equip. Ooh, that looks juicy. That looks nice. That's actually not that great, to be honest. Let's... Yeah, let's remove that one, because that one doesn't do anything. I'd much rather have... this one. This one looks a bit better. Yeah, it will be. It will be available next Friday. That's why I'm relatively excited for it, because it comes out everywhere. I think it's only mobile, but you can play probably on the emulator as well, which is what I'm gonna do. Unless they disable emulators, in which case I'm probably not gonna be able to even stream it. Because some games, for whatever reason, nowadays disable emulator access, which is kind of dumb, to be honest, because I don't see why. It doesn't really hinder anything or give like unfair advantage, to be honest. It's just easier to play on PC for a lot of people, but yeah, it's one of those things. Okay, I think we grind a little bit more and try to get a little bit more currency. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, did I do the weekly ones? I did. That's good. That's good, because otherwise I can forget. You're not too far off. I've been on some meetings where I sneakily pulled out my phone and I didn't play games, but I did sneakily look at like my feed or something. Occasionally, not all the time. Just pretending like I'm having like a business text or whatever. But you know, a man gotta do what a man gotta do. I did, however, one time there was a meeting, right? And I was so bored that I just pulled out my phone and started reading manhwa. And I was sitting at the end of the room, so nobody could see me. But what I didn't realize, that there was like a window behind me, so the gleam on my phone could be seen in the window. Luckily, nobody noticed, but at the end of the meeting, well, when everybody stood up, I just, I turned around, just to collect like my bag or whatever, and I saw that the window was there, because I didn't notice it before, since I just sat down and didn't really pay attention, but I was like, wow, that was a close one. Because it would have been like, okay, so what this quarter sales? Do we need to move assets to this sector or the other one? Lux, do you have any opinion? And I'll be like, yeah, move it to third sector. And then he cultivated to heavily around. Wow, interesting. Okay, let's see where that's going. You know, it's one of those things. It's like, you gotta do what you gotta do to make fun in your life. Okay, yeah, let's try to get this one as well, because that would be good on my rhythm. so far. There we go. We've got a new one. Let's see what it is. Oh, got double. Defense. No ideal. Skill duration is good, but defense is whatever. Ooh, this is juicy one. 75% attack. Let's go. Yeah, that one's whatever. Could be good though if you're stacked up, I guess. If you're finding like specific stage, but I'm gonna be real with you, Liz. I'm unfortunately not a meme connoisseur. I get all my memes from Greg, and you know how that man is. He gets the most deep-fried stuff out there. The kind of stuff that even black market would be too ashamed to showcase to their clientele. And that's all I have. Because I don't go on Reddit or, you know, sit on Twitter 24/7, so my memes supply is relatively dry. Listen, Greg, I'm just speaking the... You telling me your memes are not the most deep-fried thing you ever see in your life? Come on. If anything, you should take it as a compliment, because I'm impressed, honestly, where do you even find them? Because you sometimes pull up a stuff that I never even heard of or seen in my life, and you somehow just uncover it. And that's just impressive to me. Well, that's even more impressive then. Because I have no idea where you get them. I don't use either one of those either. The only social media I use is YouTube, so... Unless I see it on YouTube, I know nothing about it. Una's Legion Hound, I think that's an attack one, so that's good, that's good. Crit damage? Very nice. No, that wasn't a good one. But crit damage, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, it's only 11 o'clock for you, isn't it, Greg? You know the remedy for sleep? The best one? Go grab yourself a hot glass of milk, add a little bit of honey, and you'll sleep like a baby. I'm telling you. Put some nice, relaxing music in the background, or like some rain noise or something, and you'll fall asleep like nobody's business. If you don't have milk or honey though, now that's a little bit of a problem. But rain sounds can still help. You gotta ask your dad to get you some, Greg. What else are dads good for except getting milk? That's literally all they're useful for. I know, Greg, but desperate time call for desperate measures. very good, Greg. At least you got some class. Honey, always keep honey in the fridge. Not in the fridge, in the cupboard, rather. Because honey is like the best elixir that you can ever use to make yourself feel better. I always eat honey every day, and I get orange blossom honey. That's even more exquisite. Because it has a nice zesty citrus flavor to it, and it goes really nice with Greek yogurt. Hi there, Kakara. Glad to see you. Greg, scientifically, you are growing until the age of, I believe, 25. Oh no. Yes, 25. So basically, until you reach the age of 25, you will be growing continually. In theory, obviously. I don't take my word for it, but that's what I remember hearing. So, yeah. You still have chances. You just have to take them. Because if you had one chance and one opportunity, would you take it? Or would you let it slip, Greg, huh? If you had the opportunity to grow 10 feet tall, would you take it? That's basically the question I'm asking. Greg, I'm telling you, you're gonna get your growth spurt like nobody's business. Your voice is gonna become 3 octaves deeper. Your chin is gonna become more chiseled than adamantium itself. And you're gonna grow at least 10 feet tall in the next couple years. Trust me on that. You're gonna be the next coming of Shaquille O'Neal. I mean, sometimes, you know, the growth gets delayed. Because some people get growth spurt in their 20s. Like, I knew a guy who I think was 5'8" until he was 20. And then he grew to 6 feet in like the span of 3 years. So it does happen. As long as you eat plenty of calcium, you know. You drink your milk. I think you'll get there. Because, I mean, as a kid, I used to drink milk like nobody's business. I grew up literally drinking milk every day, eating like yogurts every day. The calcium was circulating through my blood by the time I was done eating, you know? So, if you follow their regiment, you'll be big, you'll be strong, you'll be full of vigor. For the great reset of war. No worries, Kakura. I mean, I'll probably pass out by then, but good luck in your endeavors. That's alright, Liz. Me and Greg just gonna gossip about you behind your back while you do so. Isn't that right, Greg? Kinda, but not really. My facial hair game is weak. Like, jokes aside, I don't really grow facial hair that well. I shave only once a week, just to see if like anything changes. So I shave every Friday. As soon as I get home, I take a shower, I shave. I look in the mirror and I'm like, not this week either. Not this week either. But I do get a decent mustache game going. Beard, not quite, because my cheeks, they don't grow facial hair. Like, I get some, like, jaw type situation, bordering neck, but nothing quite as game-changing as I would hope. Yeah, you see, Greg asking me how to shave, and I'm just giving him all the tips. You see, Greg, the secret to a perfect shave is, well, I use manual, but that's only because electric actually ruins your like follicles growing in the same direction. Because unless you're shaving like specifically with electric, like up down or down up all together, it ruins actually your growth. Because I had that happen before, where some of my like beard hair started growing in completely wrong direction to the other side, and that's kind of tricky to fix, to be honest. So I prefer manual because it's just easier for me as well. But the thing is, I don't use shaving foam. What I do is I go in the shower, I wet my face, and I start shaving while with water on it. And the reason for that is because shaving cream irritates my face for whatever reason. I always have the issue. It makes my skin like red, so I can't really use shaving cream. So I go in the shower, I wet my face, I let it, like the water drip for about 5 minutes, and I start shaving. I have like a mirror that I put up to look obviously what I'm doing. And then I'll look, make sure everything's clean. And the thing is, water acts kind of like a lubricant anyway, so it's much easier to shave too than with just like shaving cream that I found personally. Because like warm water moistens your hair really great, and I never look back. I use alcohol-free personally, but that's just personal preference. I don't like alcohol aftershave because it just... I don't like smelling of liquor, personally. And also it burns if you like cut yourself. If you're using non-alcoholic one, it doesn't actually burn, but if you do, it stings immensely. So if you get like a little cut, it's not really good. I use Nivea personally, like the extra care, whatever it's called. This comes like in a blue box, and it's like for gentle skin or whatever. No, because you know I'm a gentleman, and I need my cream to be gentle to me as well. But yeah, that's one I use. I can Google it if you want to show you exactly the one I use. And also it's relatively like inexpensive too, because I don't like splurging on like stuff like that because I just find it dumb, to be honest. Hi there, Doug, glad to see you. I mean, I probably could, Liz. I probably could. I never thought about it. There's a difference between inexpensive and cheap, Doug. Inexpensive means affordable. Cheap means bad. There's no good connotation when you say something's cheap, okay? Inexpensive usually means it's good, and it's also not gonna break your bank. It's not even fancy, it's just how it is. Give me an example when you say something is cheap and it's a good context. I'll give it a shot, Liz. I'll give it a shot next Friday. Yeah, but that you're using it as an adjective. You're not using it to do as a noun. Give me an example when you use something cheap as a noun, and it's a good thing. That's what I meant. Because when something's cheaper than you thought, that's fair enough. But that's not the context we use here. When you describe something as cheap, more times than not, what arises in your mind is that it's bad. Right? At least that's the usual reaction. When you say something is inexpensive, that usually means affordable, which always means good things. And usually satisfies the quality as well. You see, if somebody, yes, but you prefix it by this is good. I meant as in this is cheap or this is inexpensive. There's a difference if you say it. If you prefix it as something is good, then fair enough. But if you don't do that, then you basically implying that it's bad. You see what I mean? It's just English is a strong language, Doug. There's many ways to say the same thing and mean different things at the same time. No worries, Greg. It was a pleasure seeing you, and I'll catch you later. I'm just giving you advice, Doug. When you know you're faced with a dilemma of you need to describe something that is good and is not expensive, just say affordable or inexpensive. That way, you save yourself the explanation. Oh yeah, good luck tomorrow with the test as well, Greg. Hopefully everything goes well. Absolutely no worries, Doc. I mean, I'll probably be rounding up in about 10 or so minutes as well. I'm just trying to get this demon wedge that I'm hunting for. And afterwards, I'll probably call it a day as well. Ooh. You ever get that feeling that you've been sitting on the bag of rocks? Because I think that's what I'm getting right now. I think my gluteus maximus feels like it's been through war and back. And all I've been doing is sitting for the past 7 or so hours. I mean, I had to resort to putting some blankets on my chair because that was actually a problem. If I sat for a while, I would just stand up and I feel like, okay, well, my legs are gone. I probably should. That's actually not a bad idea. Do some cardio, you know? Just like pause the stream. It's like, guys, hold up. It's stretching time. So stand up, put your arms together, and let's do some squats. No. It's not that bad. It's just I need to stretch them around a little bit. I know, you know, a little audience participation. Doing both good for myself and you guys. I feel like that's a good idea. Especially with streaming for that long. This electro wage doesn't want to come. Yoga break might be a bit too much. I don't want to be doing downwards dog position, you know, out of nowhere. That's a bit extreme. I was thinking more like a light sit-ups and maybe a bit of half crescent turns. Maybe a few head cracks here and there. I think that's a bit too much, Liz. I think just stay fit would work quite well. I think the remaining part might give a wrong impression. Because I don't think you have to be insane in order to do an exercise. I think, in fact, that's a sign of sanity. You're taking care of yourself. I mean, maybe. I'll think about it, Liz. I'll think about it. I mean, I'm stretching plenty, you know. I stretch in the morning, I stretch in the afternoon. I do everything I need to do. It's just, you know, a bit more than just stretching sometimes. See what we got. Ooh, I think that's the one we've been looking for. Yes, it is. Very nice. You love to see that. I do have sitting pillow, to be honest. Actually, I have a back pillow, which is not really a pillow. It's more like a cushion. They came with a chair, and to be honest, it is really comfortable. It is quite nice. Without it, I don't think my back would allow me to stream for as long as I do. Okay, do I need any other of these? I don't really have any Umbra characters, as far as I know. Ooh, I didn't get this one. That one's like the most juicy one. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, but I did get... Did I? I thought I got this one already. Maybe I got another one. All of these, which are not the best, to be honest. The attack one and the sanity one are the only good ones. I probably will farm this pyro one because I do need more good pyro ones. Since my Lin is a main farmer. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Skill range 30%, but it's HP. See, if this was attack, ooh, this would be crazy on Lin. Skill efficiency, skill duration, that's probably actually the one she wants. So these two actually would be pretty decent on her. I don't really know what skill efficiency is, but... I mean, look, Liz, you gotta work out every part of your body. Your body is like a temple, and it's all about what you make of it. You gotta work out every single part of your body to make it strong, healthy, vibrant. I just realized that we've been streaming for 9 hours already. That's quite a feat. And the thing is, I don't feel it. Because you would think after 9 hours I'll feel tired, but to be honest, I don't. And you would think after 9 hours of playing this game I would feel tired as well, but I don't. That's a weird thing. I guess when you're having fun, the fatigue is not quite there. Well, the thing is, as I said before, I'm just having fun, and you know, it's one of those things where if I'm having fun, I don't mind streaming for longer. If this was like I was playing a game that I wasn't enjoying, I wouldn't be streaming that long. So the longer the stream, the more you know I enjoy myself. Doesn't mean if it's a short stream I don't, but still, you get the gist. And also I kind of miss doing streams on weekends anyway, because when I first started I used to do them quite regularly, but due to my like schedule, during that time I wasn't able to do them often, but it always feels like doing weekends. I don't have to rush anything, and you know, I can just take my time and enjoy myself, a couple laughs. So when I stream during the week, obviously I can do it as long as I want to, kind of constricted by work and whatnot, so I have to make do with what I can do, and that's why I stream on like Thursday and Friday, because I feel like those are the 2 days where I can like unwind and actually have fun, because Monday through Wednesday is too stressful, and I just feel like if I was to stream on it, I just wouldn't be giving my best, and it just wouldn't be fair to you guys just hearing me being tired, whining about something or whatnot. But yeah. Plus, winter is usually the kind of time where I don't do anything, because you know it's getting dark earlier and earlier, so there's not much reason going outside. Damage, that's good. I think we'll do a few more runs and we'll probably call it a day. It's almost 11 o'clock already, and I probably should call it an early night. Yeah, I mean, let me tell you something. At its worst, I think it's getting dark at about 3 p.m. And I'm not even joking. Like, some days I used to wake up during winter, it would be dark, I would go outside, go to work, and as soon as I went out, it would be dark already as well. So it's basically, I lived in eternal darkness without any escape. And yeah, that's not very nice, I would say. Because I'm a creature of darkness all day, every day, but that only applies when I'm inside my home. It could be dark outside all at once, but when I'm out and about, I'd rather have a little bit of light, you know, to guide my path, and don't make me stumble on a rock or something. But yeah, it is what it is. Listen, Liz, it only doesn't sound that bad on paper. If you actually exist within the eternal darkness, it's not quite as fun. Make a quick work of this. What do we get? Ooh, not the best one though. It's a decent one, but defense is kind of useless for Lyn. I mean, look. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. Or in this case, one man's unfortunate circumstance is another woman's ideal habitat, shall we say. And that's just how it is. Well, the thing is, right, you can't actually go outside or do anything, so it is depressing in that regard. But if you don't get go outside or do anything, it doesn't really matter, obviously. It's a good thing in that the roads are usually quiet and there's not as many people on the street, so you can actually walk home in peace for the most part. And in that regard, that's pretty good. But if you actually need to go anywhere or do anything, it's not ideal. Finally, the man decided to move. So we're just gonna stand there forever? Okay, what did I get? Ooh, ooh, this is a juicy one. Attack 48% and skill duration 18%. This is what I'm talking about. Now we cooking. You want to get all of the attack. The more attack, the better, is what I say. That was definitely a highlight of that. My Lin is going to be attacking like nobody's business. Let's see. Skill efficiency, max sanity, that's a good one. HP. Yeah. Attack. Okay, I can definitely remove this one. And then 10. Or remove this one as well. And then equip this one. Yeah, that's good. And then just slap this one with defense, just to have something in there. Now, how much attack she go? 276. That's not too bad. Okay. That. Alright, let me just collect everything. Is there anything here? I guess we can do a couple of these just to finish up the stream on a high note, and I think I'll probably be rounding it up. So we'll do a couple explorations just to ease ourselves into it. Okay, I have assigned them already, so we can do this manually. Because as I said, I want to be a responsible adult for once and go to bed at a reasonable time, which most likely will be in 3 hours after I'm done reading some manhwa. Well, actually, I'll try to go to bed in an hour. I'll try my best. But the key word is try, okay? we did this one already. Okay, getting more chaos. Becoming closer and closer, encroaching slowly but surely onto the true Age of Chaos status. How do I get there? Oh. Well, there's a door right here. That's how. All enemies? Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if they want to take you out for like a nice dinner or something, Liz, I don't see why not. You don't have to go out, you can just, you know, have a nice, relaxing family dinner and just call it a day there. That's what I did for a few of my birthdays, to be honest, and it's not a bad thing. Well, Liz, it is your birthday, so I'm pretty sure whatever you say goes. I'm pretty sure there's a strong case you can make for you to not go if you don't want to.
Thanks a ton. Hate to ask, but one more favor. I haven't caught a single fish in days. They're laughing at me back in town. Think you can help me land just one, so I can save face?
Fine, old man.
Thank you. Here, use this bucket.
I shall. Alright, we go a fish.
You did it. I won't be the butt of everyone's joke today. Thank you so much. Here, take this for your trouble.
350 coins? That's not enough to buy a fish. This scamful, old man. Oh well. As I said, Liz, if you don't feel like it, just say that you want to have a quiet, chill birthday where you get a day where you can do whatever you want, not being disturbed by anyone, and I feel like they'll probably understand that. They obviously probably just want to make it special for you, but as I said, if you don't feel like it, there's nothing wrong with just saying no. Ooh. Ooh. And just like that, we ended it on the high note. Let's go to the location of all locations. It's right over here. It's usually where I go to contemplate my life thoughts. Actually, I have a better location of locations. Now that we go our little companion to keep us company. Let me go find him. He shall be... There he is. Kaiden Jr. Now, guys. We had a roll of perils today. Kaiden Jr. Kaiden, listen. Sit down. Kaiden. Listen to me, boy. Sit down. That's right. So, we had a roll of perils today. A lot of experiences we experienced. A lot of places we visited. A lot of cats we petted. And a lot of lessons we learned. And as such, I think our task for today is finally complete. We set out to achieve greatness, and I think we did it. We found some demon wedges, we did some theater, albeit not fully, but we'll be back to finish it, don't you worry. And with that, I think I'll call it a day. I'll be live again next Thursday, as usual, at about 8 PM UK time. I'll probably post an updated schedule tomorrow, if I remember, but it's going to be most likely exactly the same. We'll probably stream on Thursday another Duet Night Abyss, and then on Friday we'll try Bleach Soul Resonance, unless I can make it work on PC, in which case we'll probably won't. But we'll see how that goes. And on the weekends we'll see what we're gonna be up to. But anyway, with that being said, guys, I hope you have a nice evening or night, depending on where you are, and I'll see you all next time. Until then, bye bye.